Skipping. Urgent message.
Weisenstein, what's the kind? I guess you're not up and at him yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is the, please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you, when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk, not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to enjoy it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not gonna work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now,
man.
I would listen to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the discs you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself. Like it's about to be 160 degrees.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much. With what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the... It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset. Hey, wanna welcome you to the man mindset. Yeah, won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset. Yeah, let's go. I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all, yeah.
And all my cat and dogs out there, it's your boy. Class is in session. Shout out to all you guys out there. Hope you guys are staying warm tonight. All my dogs out there, appreciate each and every one of you guys. You know, mind one way, guys. We teach you the game in a way that nobody else teaches. So we ask all you guys to just take a time.
The following program is...
I hit the wrong button. Take a time and lock it all in, gentlemen. As we said before, gentlemen, thank you for all you guys who've liked, subscribed, got the notifications, all you guys out there. Also, guys, if you want to be a student of the game, we always tell you guys, we're the only ones that tell you this. Go to Hobby Lobby, go to Target, go to Amazon, go to Walmart. You know what I mean? Go there and get your puzzle pieces and learn the game. Gentlemen, if you guys have, if you guys have a question, gentlemen, y'all know what to do. Go ahead and put a Q in there and ask your question. If you guys are texting a woman, you don't know what to do or say next, you need help, we got you covered. And guys, if you want to call in, 833-859-8744 is the number. And we're going to chop this up, man. We got y'all, man. Appreciate all you guys in the house tonight, soaking up this game the way we're going to be soaking up today. We're going to be talking about if you don't set these 10 boundaries, she's going to walk all over you. Gentlemen, at 10 o'clock East, we're going to be talking about certain characteristics of women tomorrow morning, Monday morning. So the game doesn't sleep. We're going to continue to push out the game and continue to give y'all guys as much as possible for all you young men out there. But before I even want to start this, I want to show y'all, man. See, gentlemen, there is something in a dominant man that most guys don't get. And I want to show you a prime example of what it looks like when you had a game. One thought, one mind, one way. When you can cut through all the bullshit, be able to chop it up. Now, I can't give you what it said because I don't want you guys taking it, stealing it. But I want to show you. I do this. I got this thing. I help my clients out and everything, and I help this young man out talking to this woman. And I want to show you just with the words, man, the power in the words and everything. Let's look at this. Let's look at this right here real quick. As you see, she just introduced herself right there. Okay. Now I can't tell you what was said in the blue, but it was some very, very dominant things. But I want you to see what she says right there. You are so sweet. I have to say your confidence is such an attractive trait for someone already so cute. Too bad I'm heading to this thing tonight. I would love to take you to dinner. Add me on Insta, just in case we have the opportunity to cross paths again. And gentlemen, this is what I'm telling y'all guys out there. See, this is a thing that a lot of guys don't show you guys when it comes to the game and how you can be when you get around women and how you can talk to women. But this, what you'll notice is that is more of an end result when you're locked into the game and you're talking to a woman. And that's what we're going to be talking about today. So guys, buckle in, get your crayons out, ask questions. We are going. One thing I learned the most is that so many young men don't understand boundaries. And there's always got to be a boundary between you and fear and rejection, some internal things. But see, when you have this game, you have to understand the rule of the game is respect, not love or anything like that. But see, one thing when you had a game and you get around women, gentlemen, respect is not a request. It is not something whispered. It is not something that you beg. This is not something that you chase like a dog that is desperate for a bone. Respect, gentlemen, when you are one thought, one mind, one way. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Another question here. He said, "Tech, sir, is this a question or a text message?" 977902. Is this a woman texting you? Okay, T is for text, Q is for question. Is it a question or a text message, sir? I don't know what that is. So if you can let us know. I don't know if that's a text message or a question. But anyway, getting back to y'all guys out here. When you learn the game, you'll learn that respect is something that I always teach you guys to fall in love with, okay? All right. And I want you guys to understand that it is something that I expect of a woman because I expect that of myself. It is a decision others make when they look at you and realize, a woman should realize that not crossing the man, but disrespecting the man comes at a price. And gentlemen, when you have the game, the greatest price that you can walk away from a woman and remove yourself from a woman, and we always tell you that space, and in that silence, she is going to miss you, and she's going to crave you. But wait, that's a question from a woman. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, so how to be a great lover rather than a woman's best friend. Okay, so this is what I would say to her, okay? 7902. This is what I'm talking about dominance and respect. You got to learn how to dominate her. See, I'm not going to talk about being a great lover. And I'm not going to talk about getting between her legs. Now, it's all about logistics because you're not giving me enough stuff. Does she live close to you? Does she live another state away from you? Does she live on another planet? Okay, you might need to call in because I need more, because based off of where she's at, depending if she's close by, if she's far away or on another planet, I need more information. So call in or whatever, and I got you covered. But let me continue what I was saying to you guys out here. For all you young men out here, is that it comes at a price, and that means she doesn't get me. Okay? And I don't ask, women to respect men. Women are not going to ever respect a man because we ask her to do it. But they realize if they don't do it, there's something that they're going to miss in us that they're not going to get from anybody else. Okay, and I just want y'all to understand this, okay? Well, no, baby. Hey, no. No. You just need to find a man, that's all. Your soulmate, yeah. I guess we are from another planet. I guess we are from another planet. It does make sense. It does make sense. It makes a lot of sense. But gentlemen, a man without boundaries, gentlemen, is a man without armor. Guys, you can be charming and you can be generous and even loving, but once a woman realizes that you lack a line that you will allow her to cross, okay, she is already going to forget about you. Because see, the thing is that women going to realize the more that you are available, that's telling her that your time is cheap. Your time is always going to be surrendered to her. As I was telling you guys before, if you're doing something, the woman calls me, and if I'm doing something, the woman calls, I'm going to let her know that I'm busy doing this thing and I'll get back to you, because you have to show, I hate the word train, but you have to show a woman how she needs to be around you, because you never change or adjust who you are as a man for a woman. And we're going to talk about these things. But guys, what you need to understand, let me make sure the line is open. What you guys have to understand when it comes to the game, when it comes to one thought, one mind, one way, is that this is not a defense mechanism, because I don't want you guys to feel like you have to worry about a woman. You should never do that. She needs to see a blueprint, not only of your worth, but your sexual worth. Okay, everything that you are as a man and everything that you lock into is always going to be a map of your standard. And your boundaries are going to tell every woman how to move, how to think, and how to treat you. And they tell her how close she can get to you. Guys, you don't want them too close to you. You want them close enough, but not too close to you. But they also tell her that, guess what? Your kingdom is not open to beggars. Your kingdom is not open to women who don't deserve you. And we're going to talk more about, that stuff tomorrow, the kind of woman tomorrow morning. But when you don't have any boundaries, gentlemen, for many of you guys out here, you guys out here are too busy leaning on women, too busy leaning on the past, too busy leaning on excuses and all these complications that go through your head, and you don't even know what that creates with a woman. That also is always going to create a resentment in that woman, because one thing that resentment does and what a woman sees in that is that she will look at you as a coward and weak, because she needs somebody that is actually going to enforce what you need, not from the middle, but always from the beginning of everything. And now most of you guys, unfortunately, are angry at the world, and you responded to the woman and you're mad and you're upset. But let me say it clearly that a woman cannot love a man, mess with a man, be with a man that she doesn't respect. She may be affectionate towards you. Yes, that might be true. But she's not going to stay with you forever. And this is where a lot of guys get it wrong. They assume that just because they have a woman around that they have a shot. But there is no respect. Because when a woman doesn't connect with you, what she's going to start to feel is a duty, and her attraction is going to fade, and her passion is going to go away. And eventually she is going to leave, walk away, or do something that really upsets you guys. Okay. Well, let me I'll give you a prime example. This young lady says, I would love a best friend first. Okay. Now, when she was with a real one, now this is very important. I appreciate what you're saying right here. But if you're a real motherfucker in the game, you would tell her straight up, listen, if you want a friend, go find one. I don't want to be your friend. I'm not here to be friendly. I'm here to be real with you. And if you want a friend or a buddy, someone like that, you see that, guys? Go find them. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not here to be your buddy. But see, gentlemen, this is very important because see, some women will say things like that, and I appreciate what you're saying. Some women are gonna see. Some women, I won't even say this. Now, this young lady's not testing, but that statement that she just said right there, a lot of women would say that crazy shit to a man. Now, when you don't have a boundary, you'll follow what the woman is saying. See, the thing is that if I were conversation, if I was talking to this woman right here, I'm not setting a boundary to control her because I'm in command. My boundary is going to say, this is who I am to me, and this is how I operate. And if you don't like it, there's a door. Okay. Well, no, there is no partnership with a man. I don't want to be your friend or your partner, not a connection or see, that's the problem. That's a problem. And it's okay. We don't do partnerships. I don't do friendships, partnerships. She doesn't understand, with all due respect. This is no knock on her. She can have and think about whatever she wants. But when you're that guy, you know you're going to tear that pussy up. And you're going to make her come. And you're going to make her wet. And you're going to make her think about you. And you're going to make her miss you. And you're going to make her want to be with you. They will change all that shit you see right there. Now again, what she's saying right there, I get it. There are rules. I get it. And you know what? I really respect, you know what? Because every woman, you want to know why they think like this? Because you guys allow them to think this way. Because you know what? This is shot calling 101 control that a woman has over a lot of you guys out there. It's not happening with a man. And see, the boundary, gentlemen, is what I'm saying. And see, most of you guys think, now, again, I'm not talking to this woman at all. I'm just using her as an example. But where a lot of people think that if I were to talk to a woman like that I would lose her. No, gentlemen, when you are able to dominate the woman the way I show you, they will come closer. Because when you have boundaries, you become somebody totally different that women are not used to. Women are so used to guys pandering to them and being a part of their boundaries and their worlds and everything that they want. But when a woman gets with a real man, listen, as I said before, a lot of women can say all that stuff on the front end. She can say all the stuff that she wants, all the stuff she's looking for her partner. She's looking for communication, looking for connection. But when they get with a real man, they know they can't, all that shit is gone, man. It's out. Okay? Because the only way that I'm going to blossom her femininity, the only way I'm going to elevate her, the only way I'm going to educate her, the only way I'm going to show her the world is not as flat, that she's got to follow me. And my boundary says I am never stepping over into her world, listening to partnerships, connections, looking for friendship first, and all this other stuff. And this is why, gentlemen, it's so important that you have to stand on what you're saying. Again, I didn't say sex. We got to make sure that we're not, I didn't say, come over to my house right now and let's sleep together. No, what I'm saying is that I'm not doing any of that friendship stuff. As a matter of fact, I really don't even want to get to know you. And that's not even disrespect. That's more respect. I don't want to get to know you. See, a lot of you guys out there, when you don't have the game, women are always going to come for your time like thieves, okay? They'll guilt you, flatter you, make you feel like an obligation. And the thing is that when you protect your boundaries, they'll get mad, asshole, jerk, selfish, okay? They'll call you arrogant for prioritizing who you are for yourself, okay? Have a woman saying that you changed, but they're trying to figure out what is so different about you. Because there's the thing, your availability is going to be the difference between her wanting to fuck with you or not. And if you're always available, you're going to be the guy with no direction. And when you don't have any direction, gentlemen, a woman is not going to follow you. Now, again, look, a woman may like you, but I don't want her likes. A woman can admire you. I don't want that shit. You guys understand, a woman can be attracted to you. But gentlemen, you must understand that just because she likes you and just because she's your friend or friendly, and just because she's attracted to you doesn't mean she's going to open up her legs. Does not mean whatsoever. Because she was never, what I want is submission. I want to conquer. I'm here to dominate. And what I'm saying to all you guys out there when you learn the game is that when a woman recognizes that you treat yourself like a vault, not a vending machine, then what she's going to do is change everything. Because here's the thing, I'm not here to do what she wants to do. She has to earn me. That's the rule. That's the boundary. And many of you guys, I know you're thinking from your reality that this is crazy because, man, if I act this way, it's not going to work. You're right. From where you're at, it's not going to work because you don't honor yourself. And for a lot of you guys out here, you confuse being nice with being good. You give your time to all these women. You give all these wasted time, all these wasted conversations. I don't understand why you would even hang out with women. It's crazy how y'all do this. We had a guy yesterday. Y'all remember the guy yesterday? We had a guy yesterday that literally was doing kung fu or whatever, Brazilian jiu-jitsu or something with a woman that he wanted to smash for a year. You see, your boundaries are going to push you to doing what you need to do as a man. And when you guys out here, when you want to trade your spine and your balls for peace or a piece of ass, you are going to lose yourself because you're trying to keep peace with someone who never liked you or respected you from the get-go. And see, when you learn the game, is you're not going to be a cold person and you're not going to be rude. It's just there's going to be something about you that's going to draw her to you because she's not used to this. So many women are not used to this. A lot of women, you know what they're used to? They're used to guys being average, basic, boring. And what I'm saying to you guys out here, this is the first part because tomorrow morning, we're going to talk about women and we're going to talk about the kind you just don't want to give your dick to. We'll be talking about that tomorrow morning. But what I'm saying for you now, this is about you. This is about you building your mindset. This is about sharpening everything that you say. This is about something that she doesn't understand. And in the silence, this is where you're going to get her. See, the thing that you have to realize that most people are not going to tell you when it comes to the game is that most young men who don't know and who don't understand themselves, they crave. There is this thing in your reality of comfort. There is something in you young men that you crave to be liked. But you can't understand a man like me that doesn't crave to be liked. I demand respect. And only when you have the game, you're going to understand this. Because see, being respected means number one of all, even I would say zero. Like I've always say, be willing to walk away from anything that challenges, insults your standard, or waste your damn time. I don't care if it's her tone. I don't care if she's passive aggressive. I don't care if she demands you to bend over and take a knee. It's very simple and very quick. Not here, not with me, ever. And it's serious, that's it. Okay, no. I mean, I love what she's saying. She's saying communication sets a standard, but again, from her reality, this is why I keep trying to tell you, man. Guys, this is why I tell you getting women is so easy. Because let me explain this young lady, not the young lady. I'm not gonna say nothing about you, young lady. I'm just going to talk about the statements that you're making, because this is what women are saying all the time. And you know what's so bad about that statement is because from her reality, she is what you call a shot caller. From her reality, she is worshiped by men. And for her reality, she can force men to follow her program of this right here. Communication sets the foundation. And if I was desperate and I was thirsty and I didn't know myself and I didn't have a standard, you know what I would say? Well, I want to sleep with her, but I see what she's saying. You know what? I'm gonna try to communicate and set a foundation with her. And I'm gonna try to be everything she wants me. You see what I'm saying? Guys, this is logic 101. This is logic 101. This is not primal. This is logic. Because I'm not looking to set a foundation. I'm seeing if you're worth my time. Because I'm already the foundation. Why do I need to set something with you? I am the foundation. And as long as I set the standard, I set the tone, and I know what I'm doing, you either going to follow me or there's a door, period. You see the difference is? And this young lady or a lady like her is not going to like that, but it's sure going to turn her fuck on because she's not used to a person saying that, hey, the line is drawn right here and you either going to follow me or there's the door. And this is the mistake that most of y'all guys make out here. Y'all guys out here, you try to be understanding. And being understanding means that you would tolerate bullshit from a woman. You guys actually will listen to a woman tell you bullshit. A woman sitting around there telling you that she's looking for a certain kind of person or a certain kind of relationship. And gentlemen, the reason why I call it bullshit is because most women's perspective is based off of average guys anyway, and they've never been around a real man, okay? And see, that's the beautiful thing about the game, gentlemen. See, your boundaries are never going to be a wall. It's going to show the woman who they are when they are around you. And you know what? One thing you're going to train a woman to do, you're going to show her how to move with grace and style and loyalty, okay? Because because tomorrow we don't mess with bottom of the barrel, low-hanging fruit. We'll be talking about that tomorrow. But a woman that is manipulative, okay, within the outside of your boundary is going to start to call you controlling, okay? Let me grab this question right here from this caller, area code 860. What's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you?
My name is Fane. I'm 20 years old. I'm from CT. And my question is, how do I be a lover rather than a best friend to a woman?
Sir, how old are you again?
I'm 20 years old.
Okay, sir, why would a woman want to sleep with you?
Because I'm honest, I'm loving.
Okay,
I'm
sir,
caring.
stop right there. You're not, okay, you're honest, loving, and caring. I said sleep with you. I didn't say use you. Why would a woman want to sleep with you? Honest, loving, and caring, that is the most softest shit I've. Loving and caring, do you know how bitch made a woman is going to see you as? Okay, think about this. You're asking me the question. Do you see why you're asking me the question? Because you're not getting any pussy being loving and caring to a woman that doesn't care about you. So tell me about this loving and caring bullshit. Tell me about this loving, caring person.
I'm being loving by not only listening to her, but being there for her.
There for her for what? There for her for what?
There for her emotionally.
Right, exactly. And that's why you're here right now, because you want some punk ass shit. You see why you have a loser mentality?
Yeah, I see.
It's not knocking you, man. Come on, dude. Why and what has she done to deserve that part of you? And why do you have
anything that
okay, then why do you move with your heart on your sleeve? Why do you do that? Brandon, don't do that, Brandon. I'll take your wrench. Do not do that. Hold on, time out. Hold on, caller. Brandon, don't you fucking do that again, man. You understand, Brandon? Don't do that shit. If this young man is calling in, asking a question, your punk ass is laughing, I will take your fucking wrench. Don't you fucking laugh at somebody that's asking a question. because you just as bitch made as he's acting. So don't you do that again. Do you understand me, Brandon? I'm dead ass serious. Do not laugh at this person right here for having the courage to call in when most of you bitches are on your stomach. Don't do that shit again, Brandon. Call, I apologize, man. I will not allow the chat room or anybody to disrespect you for calling. I'm just talking to you.
Appreciate
and I'm
that,
not gonna
man.
no, it's all good. Y'all not gonna don't do that shit, man. Don't do that shit. Anyway, back to you, young man. You see what the problem is though?
Yeah, I see the problem.
So why do you want to be that person? What is the
Not
benefit?
that I want to be that person. It's just who I am.
No, but that's
Caring,
not who
loving.
you are. That's not who you are. Tell me why. What is the benefit of being caring and loving to a woman? What's the benefit?
I'm being honest.
Oh,
I'm being
dog, you're not
vulnerable,
okay.
so I
When
can
you
lead her.
okay, look, dog, listen. Look, I'm about to, dog. This might not be for you. Why are you here? What are you here for? You want to be vulnerable? You want to be a woman, right? Is that what you want to be?
No, I
So-
don't want to be a woman.
So why do you want to be vulnerable? Explain to me, why do you want to be so effeminate? Let me know. Why do you want to be effeminate? Tell me, explain to everybody, what does it mean to be caring and vulnerable? Explain that to me, please.
My goal is to have a relationship with a woman, to express my love and to lead her in truth. And I'm expressing myself by being loving and caring, because this is what I truly feel inside. And that's, I gotta be honest.
Honest with what? I'm trying to understand what you're saying, man. Honest with what? Honest with what?
Honest about the way I feel about her.
But what do you
Honest
feel
about
about her?
my morals.
Okay, what do you mean, what do you feel about her?
The way I feel about her, whether she's beautiful, whether she's attractive.
What's a beautiful woman?
A beautiful woman is a woman whose principles and morals are upright.
How do you know?
Outward appearance.
How do you know her principles are upright when you don't have any game and you're thirsty as fuck? How do you know she has morals and shit?
When I get to know her, she will express her morals. By the
Okay,
way
what
she
are you
acts.
trying? Tell me what you're trying to get to know.
I'm trying to get to know if I should be in a relationship.
Sir, I'm
with her.
asking you a
So
simple
she-
question. When you're talking to a woman, what is it that you need to get to know her morals and all that stuff, all that hallmarky stuff you're talking? What do you need to know?
I need to know who she is as a person.
Wait, what do you mean? How are you going to find that out?
By talking to her and expressing myself to her.
Talking to her about what?
Talking to her about the things that she likes, the things she cares for.
Right. Okay, so, you think a woman's going to give you a blueprint to her pussy?
No.
So then why do you give a fuck what she likes? Who cares what she likes? Why do you care? So if you, okay, wait a second. If you listen to what a woman likes and a woman starts to like you, do you see why you're calling into the show right now? Because you are a bona fide sucker to a woman. You're a fucking mark. Do you not see that, young man?
I do see that, and that's why I'm calling in.
But what I'm saying is, if you see it and you know it's wrong, why keep doing that? Why keep being a sucker?
I don't keep being a sucker because I chose the action of calling in so I can learn how to not be a sucker.
But what I'm saying to you is this. You believe that you need to know everything about a woman. I'm asking you for why do you care? Why do you care what she likes and how is what she like? Okay, wait, let's start this. What is your end goal? What would your end goal be with the woman?
My end goal is to be married.
Okay, and there you fucked. Why? Why would you want to be married when you don't even have a relationship with yourself? You've already failed. Why would you want to be married? So that means you going around telling women that you want to be married and all that shit too?
No, I don't tell them that.
Sir,
That's my end goal.
okay, but you're okay. Wait a second. Wait. Let me ask you a question. You're trying to be you're a fraud and a liar, but yet you're talking about being sexual with her. Why would she want to be sexual with her girlfriend?
She wouldn't.
But you're acting like her girlfriend though.
Exactly.
So why are you acting like her girlfriend?
That's the way my mom and my dad taught me.
No, but wait. I get it. No disrespect. Your mom and dad taught you a lot of fucking shit, but that's the problem. That's the problem. That is the problem. No disrespect to your parents, but the only thing they could teach you is to go to school, study, and do your homework. Why in the whole, okay, but listen to you and watch this. Your mom and dad taught you this stuff, but yet you want to know how to be sexual with a woman, right?
Yeah.
Right, because you probably ended up in the friend zone with these women.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, do you not see what the problem is? You being soft is showing her women want dominant. You're passive. You're soft. You're emotional. And you're effeminate. So what benefit would a woman want with a guy that she already has in checkmate?
There would be no benefit.
Then why do it? Why not? Why do y'all, why? Why do it? What is, okay, let's be honest. You honestly think that doing and being a bona fide liar to a woman and being dishonest. Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you want to sleep with these women or do you want to just hang out with women? What is it that you want to do?
I actually do not want to sleep with women, and I want to wait till marriage.
Okay, so you want to wait? So you're a virgin?
Of course.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay. So this is what I need you to do. I need you to find a Christian mingle site, which you probably won't find any virgins on there, but you're not ready for the world, man. You have not lived. And the worst part is you're a virgin because nobody wants to sleep with you. Because you're trying to be something that you're not. And look at you. Do you think, okay, let me ask you a question. If you won let's say an all paid expense trip to the Bahamas, okay? And you got in the airplane and you saw 3 men in the cockpit, would you drive the airplane? Would you get in the airplane? Excuse me, not drive, but would you get in the airplane?
No.
Why?
Because it's gonna crash. Why would I do that?
Because they have no what? Experience, right? Nah. See, young man, see what I'm talking about? Man, y'all motherfuckers wake up. I love this.
Yeah.
You know what the young lady said?
She
said kudos to you, but you know what she ain't saying? I ain't gonna fuck you. You see what I'm saying?
True.
Right. So why do you see? Y'all see why being all sweet, kind, nice, thoughtful, understanding, emotional, effeminate, and soft. This is where to get you right here. Thank you. Thank you, Feather. Is where to get you right here. A woman saying the worst thing that she can say to a man. Kudos to you. Because you, hey, one thing you would learn that some women would do that, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, big dog, I don't want you to get dogged out by a woman, but you are apt to get dogged out because you don't know who you are, man. You have no, what are your boundaries?
My boundaries is truth and honesty. You cannot lie to me.
Sir, you're a liar. You're a liar. Because this guy that wants all this truth and honesty, you're asking me about sexual something. Am I correct?
No. May I clarify?
What are you calling me for?
I'm calling you so I can have a relationship and be a good lover to a woman.
But why would you? Why would you want to be a good lover? Why not be a good, wholesome sucker?
I want to be no sucker.
But you acting like a sucker, dog. You ain't gonna. Oh, okay. Look. See, you guys in your world, you think a good lover is somebody poking a hole. A good lover has to have a standard. And you know what a good lover is rough and dominant and decisive. Do you understand that?
Rough, dominant, decisive. Yes.
No, you don't understand that because you don't know yourself. And she is going to, listen, I don't think this is the right place for you because you're going to get dogged out by a woman, man. You're not built for this shit, dude. You better, I'm just warning you, get your heart off your shoulder. Hallmark moments of love and sweet women and realize a lot of women out there are going to run and dog your ass out, man, because you're too soft and weak. And I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm being honest with you, man.
I appreciate the honesty.
All right. So look, listen, what I want you to do is you might want to go to a channel where you pray and have Bible study and be with those people. You're in the wrong place because I don't, you're done. Hey, wait, hold on a second. Wait. Fine, mom. What do you mean that's not? See, this is, okay, young man, you see what I'm saying? You think women gonna give you the combination to their pussy? And you know what women gonna sit around and do? They're gonna do everything they can to fuck you over with a woman because guess what? They don't want you to know that dominant men get pussy for free. And we don't have to take them out to dinner. And we don't have to kiss their asses. And we don't have to do any of those things. Okay. You see what I'm saying? Okay?
Yeah, I understand.
Right? Okay?
Yeah. Can I make a statement, please?
Sir, no, you can't, because every statement you're making, it sounds effeminate. But I appreciate the call, sir. You have a good day. Anyway, guys, lines are open, guys. We got y'all covered. Gentlemen, if y'all guys, listen, guys, the problem that women are so ignorant in, and this is a woman's ignorance, okay? The problem with a woman's ignorance is that they actually believe that you motherfuckers really are like that motherfucker on the phone right there. That's how that's the missing link to why they're so ignorant, because they will buy into bullshit. Because they don't want to know that all these guys just want to get between your ass cheeks and smash. And they are going to pretend to be whatever you want them to be. And y'all fall for the okie doke all the time. I'm not saying, listen, ladies, that guy right there, he is the most disingenuous, lying motherfucker there is. Because he thinks being a Hallmark card to you women is going to get you some, man, come on, ladies. Y'all need to wake up from that shit. But anyway, let me continue this game, gentlemen, like I said before, man. Y'all, hey, guys, if y'all want to do Hallmark and y'all want to take him out to dinner, and you want to be a shoulder to cry on, this is the wrong place because you ain't going to get no pussy. You're not going to get, you're going to get dogged out by women. And this is why I keep telling y'all guys, hey guys, this is not a place to lie, manipulate, deceive. But when you're sitting around here talking about all this love and Hallmark and fortune cookie ass comments and statements, ladies, you better run from those people because those people have an agenda of just getting between your butt cheeks. But gentlemen, when you have this game, you're not trying to get between anybody's butt cheeks. You're showing her the value of your diamond dick. And that's what a lot of women don't know about this thing. See, here's the thing about the game, gentlemen. The thing is, as a man, you have to position yourself where women have to earn you. Okay? She has to earn you. You don't let her insecurities become your identity, which you guys do all the time. The moment you see her ass and her titties You're going to sit there and let her give you all these sob stories and all these bullshit stories. And then her insecurities will become your identity. You'll become a sponge. You absorb her feelings. And then guess what? She's going to walk all over you. And listen, gentlemen, and I'm not saying women are mean. I'm saying this is going to be a pure reaction do all the time. Because all these women out here, okay? All these women out here, they have guys hitting them up all the time, and they know what I'm talking about. They can be Miss Goody Two Shoes all they want, but they know the truth. Because y'all guys out here, y'all have to understand, a weak male is going to listen to what she thinks. Okay? But what you've got to do is you got to let her see the structure of your boundary. You don't sit here and let her try to explain herself to you, gentlemen. Why would you do that? Because she is the subtotal of all the guys before you. All the people that don't have game, all the guys who have lied to her, manipulated her, and all that other stuff. You got to understand emotions. You don't get into all that stuff. And what I say to all you men out here, this is not tearing women down. This isn't red pill or manosphere. This is game. You guys have got to get off of that plantation and stop worrying about what women want and start becoming their need. It is on you, gentlemen, and this is why you have to move differently. Because if you lose who you are for a woman, you lose a grip on your throne and your crown. And if a woman, listen, the moment a woman recognizes femininity, she knows the weakness in the structure. And when she knows the weakness in the structure, sometimes, guys, they can be turned on by you and just like that turned off. And they don't even understand why. Okay? You see what I'm saying? I'm saying all you guys out. Wait a second. Wait. Fine mom, Lex. Okay, with all due respect, young lady, you can be in here, but nobody gives a fuck what you say, okay? I mean, I'm just not being mean to you, but let me explain something to you. You're here. Please sit down and learn how men are. So you'll stop getting used and tossed around by guys that lie and deceive you, okay? Because nobody's being disrespectful. Because I never said lie to a woman, hit a woman, deceive a woman, or manipulate a woman. So if you can get out of your tight ass panties and just like these other women in here that are listening, listen and stop judging like you always do, then maybe you'll be a better woman than when it comes to, but guys, it's women like that don't deserve your dick. But we'll be talking about women like this, that woman tomorrow. Because that woman doesn't deserve anything, especially from a man. What I'm saying for all you guys out here is that a woman is who feels everything with her. See, that's the problem that the world is trying to do. They're trying to get you guys connected to something that you shouldn't be connected to or from. These women are sitting around talking all these lies. I want a nice guy. I want a sweet guy. I want to understand and thoughtful. They don't want that shit, gentlemen. You know what they want? They want a dominant ass man. They want a man that she can feel that you know what, he is not going to put up with my mouth. He is not going to put up with what I want. He is not going to put up with my attitude. He's not going to put up with anything negative, and he is going to check me. And if I don't like it, there's the door. That's what I'm talking about to you guys out here. That's where a lot of women don't understand the game. And that's why, gentlemen, this is why you can get it for free. This is why you don't have to take them to dinner. This is why they will buy you, cook for you, and do things for you, and become obedient to you, and be trained by you, not because you're forcing them. See, y'all guys think, a lot of people are going to think that, what do you mean, Steve? This is not a dictatorship. This is free will. See, women don't get around men. And the world is always going to be built on soft individuals that I get walked over and dogged out at the end of the day. A woman is not looking for that. They're looking for strength. And that's what I'm saying. And how you train you is how she is going to be trained by you. Now, gentlemen, I know the word train to a woman is a trigger word, but you know that's the truth. How is she going to learn you if she doesn't learn the manual to you? Do you want to look at her manual? Hell no. Because her manual is feminine. You don't look at her manual. And I didn't say be me. I didn't say yell. I didn't say scream. I didn't say anything. But she's got to prove her worth to you guys. And I think this is where so many of you guys go wrong in all this. Deep, deep, deep down, a lot of women on the surface are not going to like what I'm saying because they're so used to the hallmark bullshit that has been spewed on them all their lives. And yet look at them by themselves. And see, when you say no to a woman, it's not because you hate her. It's not because you're mean or anything. You say no to women because you something or have something for yourself that she doesn't even understand. Remember, gentlemen, we don't fall in love with them. They fall in love with us because we love ourselves. And when you love yourself, you can say no to them. You can say, I'm not doing that. You can say, this is how I move. You can say no because you love yourself. You can say no, not because you're cold. You say no because there is a fire that burns inside of you that she does not understand and she cannot articulate. They cannot articulate a man. And what I'm saying to you guys, that's what women invest in. Gentlemen, like I said before, tomorrow we'll be talking about the raggedy ones that feel that we should follow them, the raggedy ones that feel that we should do for them. Nah, we aren't doing anything for anybody raggedy. We don't mess with bottom of the barrel. You want a woman that is open to learn and open to grow, and a woman that is open to follow directions. Guys, hold on, let me see if I can show you that, because I was going to show you this tomorrow. Yeah, matter of fact, I'll show you that shit tomorrow. I'll show you the good woman tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to show you a video of what I'm talking about. One that can be trained up. Because see, gentlemen, here's what I'm saying. Training up a woman is not a disrespectful thing. See, when you train a woman up, you show her that, guess what? I don't have insecurities. I'm not emotional. I don't have low self-esteem and low self-worth. So if I don't have those things and she wants to fuck with me, then she has to rise to meet me. We do not go down to them. Do you see what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying, okay? All you out here. This is why women love men like us, because they're not used to the standard that we have. It's the standard that we have. It's what we think about ourselves, and it's how we move for ourselves. We don't move for the woman. We don't do anything for the woman, but she feels so protected around us. But why? Why do they always love being with us? Think about us, miss us, want to connect with us? Because they love men who lead themselves. And thank you, 72 likes. Okay. And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, this is where the problem comes in at. This young man says, a woman says, I'm a great guy, but she views me as her best friend. Sir, listen to me. You're the same young man. Listen to me. This is how you respond, and no disrespect. I'm not trying to be a dick here. The way you respond is tell her, I'm going to meet you on aisle 7 week, so you and I can buy a box of Tampaxes so we can have our period together. We can have a slumber party. We'll paint our nails. We'll talk about boys, put up posters, and listen to music and pillow fight. Dog, come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all think I'm miming, okay? Okay. Okay, wait, Stuart. Hold on, please, everybody. Can everybody please put a 1, please? Can everybody? We got a red. Gentlemen, we always going to get red pill guys. Can y'all put a 1, please? Can y'all say hi to this young man? Y'all say hi to this young man? Okay, gentlemen, see what I'm saying? You can always tell a person that doesn't have a standard, everybody, by what he says about himself. Okay, you said women don't love you, brother. Okay, they want what you can do for them. And listen, brother, you're not listening what I can do for them. What I can do for them is something you cannot do because you don't understand the game. Guess what? You're right. But you know what I can do for them without kissing their asses and not begging them? The one thing that I can do that you don't even know about, I can elevate them and I can educate them. I can show them what personality is. I can show them what self-awareness is. I can show them how to communicate. I can show them how to delegate. I can show them adaptability. I can cultivate wisdom in them. So what are you talking about? See, in your red pill manosphere mind, you're thinking money. And that's the problem, young man. It's okay. It's no knock on you. I get it. You're mad. You're bitter. You're frustrated. But that's not what this is about. This is not about tearing down women. This is not about talking about shit to women. This is the bottom things, young man. Listen, this is not if she loves me or if she doesn't, Stuart. This is about you not liking yourself. And because you hate yourself, you want to be a victim to a woman. And the only reason why you're mad is because you don't have the game down. So, young man, nobody's mad at you. You can stay in here, but we are not victims here. We're not victims here, okay? We're not. There is nothing wrong with women. But see, you guys move like they're the scourge of the earth because you don't have the game down. Guys, let's talk about one of the things. We're going to continue this. We're going to break this down. And I appreciate the statement you're making, sir. But in your statement is why you're losing with women, because you don't believe in yourself. Guys, lines are open. We appreciate you guys. Let us keep chopping this game up. Because listen, gentlemen, I'm not, you guys are confused. But you confused is not the woman's fault. It is the reality that you're in. You've got to look at things outside of blaming a woman for what is wrong with what's going on with you, okay? No, let's listen. This is not about disagreeing because you're here, okay? Okay, Stuart, listen to me. We can disagree, but young man, until you can do this magical thing that I'm showing you, until you can do this with just mere words, then we ain't get on this level. Do you understand? Just words and powerful words and statements. When you can get here, then talk to me. But all that disagreeing shit, that's why that's the problem. Because in your world, you don't understand how cold you don't know who you're talking to. Like I said, dog, what I'm saying is, I'm gonna show you one time again. When you can say a statement and let somebody know and they feel you with your words. Somebody that's saying, I don't want your meals. I don't want your flowers. I don't want anything. I want you. When you're that guy, then you'll understand. But until then, it's cool. Because again, I'm not arguing with a woman. I ain't doing that, young man. Because you don't understand the game. Okay, he's been there for 9 months. I know he's hurting. But let him just stay his ass in here. I'm going to keep cooking with or without him. Guys, let's keep this game going. Gentlemen, listen to what I'm saying. Gentlemen, when you are one thought, one mind, one way. All right? The number one rule I always say, man, any woman that disrespects me, disrespect ends the story, not just the conversation. Gentlemen, disrespect is not yelling and screaming to a man. Disrespect is wasting my goddamn time. Disrespect is a woman thinking that she can tell me I'll think about it. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'll get back to you. I'll let you know. That's disrespect. But they say all that other shit, they're not going to do any of that to us. All that stuff they're doing, okay? Okay, all that stuff they're doing, they're not going to do that, okay? All right? They're not going to do that, okay? All right? All right? Sir, wait, sir, please listen, sir. Sir, please listen. Listen, sir, listen. This is not a sob story room, and I'm not here to disrespect you as a widower. I think a widower. I can't even roll my tongue with that. This is not about this. This is about you learning how to be a motherfucking man, period, because you're not one. So please stop this. Stop that. It just goes to show me that guess what? You're the guy that's got your heart on your sleeve, and that's what you're leading with every conversation. I had a wife, she died of cancer, and you want to use that sobby ass stuff. No disrespect to your wife, but come on, man. We're not doing that here. Let's continue, guys. We're not doing that here. But let me keep going. Gentlemen, like I told you guys before, room must overstand one thing above all things. Disrespect is not a moment, it's a motherfucking message. It is not a slip of the tongue or the slip of the fingers. It's not an offhand gesture. Gentlemen, it is a blatant signal, okay? It is somebody that is telling you what they actually think about you. And gentlemen, if you miss the signal, you're going to fail the test. And if you ignore the moment, you erase the value in their eyes, okay? You have to remember, I told you to train. You must train and teach her that the kingdom has no guard, okay? That the throne has one ruler. And the gates are wide open for anybody who is worthy enough to come inside. But don't you think that you can spit on my floor? Y'all see what I'm saying, gentlemen? This is not tearing women down. This is about honesty. You think that keeping the peace and letting her slide, all you guys out here. No, we're not doing that. Gentlemen, listen to me. Please understand. Please listen to me. Right now, from where you guys are at, I know you think this is crazy, but once you learn the game, you're going to understand that this is something that we don't tolerate. We don't laugh it off. We don't brush it aside. We don't reward the bad behavior. We don't try to be the hallmark, the bigger person in your reality. When you allow a woman who thinks that she can say anything and do anything to you, you're cutting off pieces to your throne. You're shaving down your crown, okay? This is what I'm saying to all you young men out here. You're feeding the wolves and wondering why they bite you harder the next time, because her disrespect is something you train her to do when you have not trained yourself not to tolerate it. Because it's going to get bolder. Because all you guys, every gentleman, look at it. I'm not trying to bring up the past. We got to bring this shit up. Gentlemen, I don't try to hurt you or sting you, but I want you to game this out. Every goddamn woman that you have met who has smiled and was friendly and that was kind and thoughtful and understanding and all that bullshit that disrespected you and you allowed it to slide, where are they now? And I will not make fun of her using you. I will not make fun of her laughing at you, ridiculing you, and bothering you, beating you down and all that other shit. That's not what this is about. what I'm saying to all you young men out here, every woman that came to you with a fucking smile on her face and telling you my loyalty and my love, and it's that same fucking woman that dogged you out and disrespected you. And you know what I'm talking about. Dude, listen, this is not to hash up pain. This is the woman that you bought Christmas presents for. This is the woman you got Valentine's Day gifts for, and the woman you bought shit on her birthday and every day in between. And right now, if she chooses to have your shit, I'm the only one telling YouTube, she's wearing it for someone else right now off of your fucking dime because you allowed her to disrespect you in one point of your relationship. You don't look, I'm not trying to get you go down memory lane. I'm trying to show you guys something that nobody's going to tell you, okay? All right? Sir, wait a second. I don't understand something. Okay, you see what I'm saying right here? Can y'all say hello to 0808? Can y'all say something to 0808? Who do you think made this young man say what he said? Guys, I'm gonna give y'all, hey guys, everybody in the chat room, before you say one to him, hold on, hold your numbers for a second. Do you think this is him telling him to say that, or you think it's that bitch next to him? Do you think he's the guy saying this message, or do you think it's the bitch beside him telling him, you better stand up for women? Who do you think is saying this statement right here? Guys, one, if it's him, two, if it's the bitch beside him. What do y'all guys think? Do you think it's him, or do you think it's the bitch beside him telling him, you better stand up for women? Okay, hon, I'm going to stand up. Huh, he got played by a woman. How do you know? What do you mean what do you mean? Why do you guys think that because I'm trying to protect these young men, when am I saying that's bitter? Gentlemen, what am I saying that is mean, rude, and bitter to a woman? That this man is saying this, or maybe his woman right over his shoulder saying this shit. Y'all see what I'm saying? Right. Yes. You know what? Yes, you're right. But you know what? You know what? I am on a mission. But you know what? At the end of the day, young man, you're in this motherfucking room because you need more help than me. You need more help than me. That's why you're here. So go ahead and stay in here or tell your woman what's up and just tell her, if she's listening to me right now, tell her don't make day. Look, if I make her pussy tingle a little bit by hearing a man for the first time, it ain't my fault. Because if she goes into the bathroom and turns the water on and you start hearing her play with herself, it's not my fault, dog. It's just that maybe she and before. So just sit back. You know what I'm saying, guys? I want you to understand something. See what I'm saying? I just want you to understand something. And gentlemen, just because a motherfucker is married for a long period of time doesn't mean he's fucking his woman. Do you see what I'm saying? All right? Because most of you guys out here, what is crazy is that I'm teaching you something that's going to not only make her pussy wet, but it's going to keep her loyal. Because I don't want you guys to get ran over and drug out by the women that you are with. And this is not tearing women down. But gentlemen, if you don't wake the fuck up in 2026, you're going to keep repeating the same behavior. But we continue, guys, and let that young man, okay? Okay? Let's hear, okay? So let's keep going, guys. All right, let's keep going, guys. And let that young man, let me keep going, guys. We continue. But as I was saying, for you guys out here, we do not tolerate disrespect. She has no right to raise her voice at you. She has no right to tell you maybe, I'm not sure, and I'll think about it. That's her. Gentlemen, when a woman disrespects you, you don't hit her. You don't match her energy and yell at her. You don't say, let's go to marriage counseling or counseling to fix this. You don't raise your voice. You don't explain your value like you're some soft-hearted fucking fool looking for sympathy like a Hallmark card. You correct it once, you correct it clearly, and you make it known that if this happens again, you're gone. That's it. This is your world, gentlemen, your law. And as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, your laws are not up for debate. She is going to rock with you, or there's the door. The moment she crosses the line, she meets the door. The moment she raises her voice, she meets the door. The moment she thinks that she can tell you what you can do and what you can't do, like she's your motherfucking mother, there is the door. Y'all don't understand. There is no yelling, screaming, disrespect, sleeping on the couch, and all that shit. We're not doing that. Not us. All these guys out here can do it, but not you guys. Because listen, you're not going to do it. Let them motherfuckers do that shit. Because you are not going to be taken for granted anymore. It is a time, guys, that you have got to realize they are going to take you for granted when you take yourself for granted. And I didn't say hit her. I didn't say shake her. I didn't say abuse her. You tell her there's the goddamn door. Because, gentlemen, this is a different kind of man, guys. Because if you want that loyalty and you want that dedication, you want that woman to crawl her ass back to you, you got to show her you don't waver at all, gentlemen. You do not owe a woman anything except leadership and dominance. That's all you owe her. And she knows what she did. And she knows, and you know why she raises her voice? Because the sucker she was with before you allowed her to raise her voice. The sucker before you allowed her to be disrespectful. The sucker before you slept on the couch and apologized. We're not doing that. Roll your eyes, poke your lip out. Guys, what I tell you, guys, tell you a million times. You know what? They'll get, hey, guys, I'm gonna tell you, because y'all gonna get so much pussy. They're gonna call you up. They'll call you up. And you know when you have a woman at your place, oh, okay, I know you have someone over, but when you have time, you come see me. All right, I'll get at you later. Click. I'm gonna show you all your lives, gentlemen. And you'll go pull up at her place. All right. And she's like, let's go back to your crib or whatever. I'm gonna scoop you up or whatever. And then she has an attitude. She pokes her lip out, or she's looking out that side window and she's not giving you the honor, the love, and the fucking rubs that you deserve. Gentlemen, I call it a one light chance. If I am bringing you to my kingdom, you better not have no attitude. You are disrespecting me. Who do you think you are to have an attitude with me when you goddamn well know you're not the only one I'm fucking? And you agreed to the terms, because I never lied to you. But this attitude will not be tolerated. Give me an attitude and see if I don't turn that car around and tell you to get out that door. And gentlemen, let them tell you, well, I gotta go. I'll go see someone else. Hey, baby girl, not only will you go see somebody else, tell me what kind of hey, why don't you let me know? I'll even dress you for that motherfucker. Because that's how cold you are in the game. Because we do not move the same in 2026. We correct. We dominate. This is what we do, gentlemen. We walk away and we dismiss them and don't talk to them, not yell at them, not scream at them, not lie to them, not manipulate them. We just tell them there's the goddamn door. That's the power of the man in 2026. See, gentlemen, you are royalty. Your birthright is your throne. Okay? And when you are around someone that is not worthy of you, you don't need to be around unworthy nothings and nobodies, because you're somebody. And that's not, again, I'm telling you, I'm not being mean to women. She can be a somebody to a sucker that's automatically going to say, oh, you're beautiful. Oh, you're pretty. Oh, you're gorgeous. And you see how she dogs him out? Do you see when the moment y'all start telling women how pretty they are, how they dog you out? But no, when a woman knows that she is nothing in front of you, that's saying for the first time, get your crayons out and soak this up. For the first time, she realizes that my ass and my titties hold no weight with him, you. And when it doesn't hold weight with you, she's got to move different, because for the first time, she is this weird thing called impressed. Because all the boys are trying to get my milkshake. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? But for the first time, you're not going to be seen as weak. For the first time, you're not going to see as thirsty, creepy, or desperate, because the power isn't in shouting. The power isn't in yelling, begging, manipulating, lying, getting mad, or threatening that I'm going to tell your parents, I'm going to show the nasty photos, and I'm going to fuck up your job. That's not what a man does. It's your fucking silence that's going to fuck their world up when you learn this game, gentlemen. You see what I'm saying? You don't yell at them. You just let them go. We don't get rid of these women because we are hurt. We don't get rid of these women because, you know what, we're sad and all this other stuff. We don't get rid of these women because we have a bruised ego and all that other stuff. We let these women go because our standard is carved in motherfucking stone. It is your name. It is your fingerprint. It is your birthright, gentlemen, period. I'm never, and you guys, you are never in 2026, you are never going to argue your worth again to somebody who is worthless. If she doesn't prove her worth, then what worth does she have? Which technically shows she's worthless. You never beg for someone who is worthless. And you never treat someone with all that money and dinners and shit who doesn't value you. That's a worthless person. Do you see what I'm saying? For all you guys out here, this is not up for debate, gentlemen. This is how the game works, okay? This is what I'm saying, okay? For all you young men out here, okay? This is why I'm trying to tell y'all something different. This is not mean to women. It's not being mad and bitter, because I don't give a fuck enough about women to be mean, mad, or bitter. I'm saying for you guys, we've got to get into a new reality and realize our value is in our name, okay? Never stay in a place when your name is always up for debate. When you have to explain your name, explain your rules, and explain your value, that woman doesn't give a fuck about you. You don't explain yourself to a nothing and a nobody. You don't do that. When you listen, and when you walk away, guys, invest in mental matches. When you walk, you don't turn back. You burn the bridge. You burn the motherfucking ships. You don't give second chances to women that don't deserve second chances. You give second chances to women that realize that if I don't change my pussy and I don't change my values and I don't change my structure, then just move on without me. Because he doesn't need me as much as I need him. And that's what I'm saying, you guys out here. Gentlemen, what I say for all you out here, you don't open a gate for a woman who used your kindness as leverage, who dangled her pussy in front of you, who forced you to give her money, who kept tearing you down and challenging your worth. You don't give that to a woman. A woman that is going to fuck with you, a woman that is going to be loyal to the dick, okay, would rather choke on her goddamn pride than let her disrespect go uncorrected. Because she is going to circle back to you, gentlemen, with softness, with submission. She is going to say, I'm sorry. She is going to say, I was wrong. And she was going to say, what can I do? Because I made the mistake. And the mistake I made with you was I thought you were them. I thought you were soft. I thought you were feminine. I thought you were emotional, and I was wrong. And I just ask you give me another chance because it will never happen again. That's what we're talking about with the game, gentlemen. That's what we're talking about. This is not manipulation. This is not deception. This is not playing games. This is a boundary of enforcement because you love the motherfucking man in the mirror so much. I'd rather go out with pussy than leave my spine and my balls in her purse. This is not about rage. This is not about being mad or angry or bitter. This is about removal. This is not about punishing the woman. This is about your policy. This is not about revenge. It is the rhythm and the tone that you have that you are not going to entertain a nothing and a nobody. This is the rhythm of the power of your crown and of your throne that you hold for yourself in such a high standard that losing me becomes a wake-up call in her to a point that she is either going to convince herself to modify her goddamn behaviors or she ain't coming back. She ain't coming back. The end. This is it. I'm gone. Because your absence is going to say more to her for good. Because for the first time, she's going to say, you know what? I might not like you. I might not respect you. I'm saying you. I'm talking to you. I might not like you, she's going to say. I might not respect you, but God damn it, one thing I do respect is that you let my ass go and you didn't let my ass and my titties draw you back in. And boy, do I miss you so much. And here's where most of you guys get wrong. You guys think disrespect is about tone. You guys think it's about insults. You think it's about her volume. No, I keep telling you, disrespect is how she moves. If she shows you she's not worth your time, that's disrespect. If she's not worth your attention, that's disrespect. How does she look at you when she speaks? Do you see a glisten in her eyes? Gentlemen, when you're that guy, man, dog, they'll look at you and stare at you. They'll just stare at you. You're on live with her and shit like that. Do you know when you're that guy, gentlemen, get your crayons out because women don't want you to know this shit. When you're the guy, gentlemen, they want to be so close to you. They just want to watch you. Hey, baby, what are you doing? I'm playing video games. I'm working. I'm studying. I'm watching TV. I'm Netflixing. What the fuck you doing? You know what she gonna say? I know this is gonna sound crazy, but can we go live right now? I just want to see you right now. And when she says that, what she's saying is I just want to watch you because I appreciate you. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, I'm telling you, they do it. And those that had a game know what I'm talking about. They will just stare at you. And they won't, and they will get, and they, sometimes they'll stare at you to a point where they're staring at you so much, they don't realize they're actually fucking staring at you. That's what I'm saying, gentlemen, where they say, you know what? If you're studying for a term, baby, look, I just want to watch you. Are you working out? Can we go live right now? And let me tell you, my clients, I'm telling you, this is what happened to my clients. They thought I was crazy when I told them this. Steve, oh my God, I can't believe it. What's up? What's wrong? No, man, no. Man, I'm sorry, man. I didn't believe it, man. I had this one chick. Man, she asked what I was doing. I just told her I was working out. She said, can I watch you? I'm like, what the fuck? What does that even mean? It means that she sees you in such a different light. She just wants to in your environment, not like you're a zoo animal, but you're a beautiful piece of artwork in a museum where she's just watching you like a painting that has depth and range. They will watch you, gentlemen. You see what I'm saying? They will watch you and they will just look at you and stare at you. And gentlemen, watch this, gentlemen. On all that I am, be prepared in 2026. Y'all, I don't give a fuck if you're on your computer. I don't give a fuck if you're playing video games. You know what they're gonna be like? You know what? Hey, look, I'm doing some work, and I know you're busy working, but can we go live? See, guys, remember I told you. See, we're gonna go into space now. Because they only know about land and sea and air, but you don't understand space. Space is so deep because it is in those moments that they just don't want to talk. They just want to watch you in whatever it is you're doing. And guys, I'm going to tell you this. Please don't get nervous. God forbid you tell her you're about to take a shower. Can I watch you take a shower? Can I watch you work out? You're going to the store. Can I just watch you shop? Shoe store, mall. Can I watch you play video games? Can I watch you watch TV? Can I just watch you? Gentlemen, I'm telling you, the level of the game, what I'm telling you is different. People don't understand when you get to space, that last level, that she is going to want to watch you. But there's another level, guys, when we get to the school, we'll move from space and we'll get to universes and galaxies, because we're not going to get into that game. But there's levels of the game, gentlemen. When we open the school, we'll get deeper. But I'm introducing y'all to space because I know y'all always want to know what space is about. Space is about, you know what? I just want to see you right now. Can I just see you for 5 minutes? Can I just get a glimpse of what you're doing right now? Are you driving? Can I watch you drive? What are you doing right now? Are you eating cereal right now? Can I just watch you? Are you cooking something? Can you just take your phone and set it on the side? Let's go live and let me just watch you. Guys, I know you think it's fucking crazy, but I'm telling you, we're showing you different levels of the game. We're showing you different levels of the game. And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, this is how she responds to you. Is she going to support you, worship you, or mock you and devalue you? Does she challenge you to say, and listen to the challenge, fucking raise me up, teach me, force me to be more than ass and titties like every other guy is? Or is she going to try to undermine you in everything you goddamn do? Okay, let me get this question right here. When a woman gets to that point where the access isn't enough, is it the addiction or they want to be? No, what I'm saying is that boxing, there are levels to this. There are levels to this. Man, guys, what I'm saying to you, the level of this is that I have so many of y'all guys say, well, how am I going to date her if she's in another city, another country, or fucking another planet? Do you know when you're that guy, they will get some ice cream, you'll get some ice cream, and she would just watch you and y'all eat. Guys, What I'm saying is gentlemen, this is the primal level of the game that you guys are going to unlock in women. But this is what I keep trying to tell yourself something. She is going to be with you, support you, or undermine you. Okay? Does she weaponize things against you when things don't go her way? And if she does that, she's got to go. And gentlemen, these are the signs that I keep trying to tell you, all you young men out here. Because once is a mistake, twice is a choice and a decision. There is no third time. That's a pattern that okay, gentlemen, please understand. And you have to understand women to understand where I'm coming from. Every woman that you have talked to and every woman that you have entertained and all that other stuff, they're broken as fuck. They are. And they are always going to display patterns of thinking that their pussy holds more value than you guys out here. And this is why you don't have to threaten anybody. You don't have to prove anything. All you have to do is leave. And when you're gone, like Pulp Fiction, when you leave and you're gone, stay gone. That's the part that is going to separate the weak from those who are powerful. It is in that consistency, being consistently consistent, gentlemen. Okay? And what I'm saying to all you young men out here, the weak are always going to run towards the attention and run towards the woman and all that other stuff for pity and all that other shit because he misses her. I miss you and I don't want to work things out with you. Not a man. We're not doing that. I'm not begging her for respect because I already embody it. I'm not demanding, guys, y'all think this is I'm not demanding loyalty. I'm giving her free will. Okay? What I am saying to all you guys out here is that you have to show me that you are more than your ass and your titties. Not by forcing her to do anything that she doesn't want to do. Because when you're that guy and you allow disrespect when you allow that to happen to all you guys out, you got a question, put a Q, we got y'all covered. You teach women how to use you and manipulate you and dog you out. And at the same time, they rob you of your power. Okay? They take, and I'm not saying they're not vampires where they suck all this shit out of you. You're giving it away to these women. Okay? You can never ask a woman to respect you when you don't protect your own goddamn dignity. You can't. This, gentleman, and I will stress this because people don't understand the levels of the game. This is not about being controlling. This is about you controlling the principle and the narrative, the laws, the rules, and the code. This is not operating because a lot of women going to say from our world, from theirs, that's insecure. Oh, who hurt you and all that silly shit that women are going to say. You want to know why they saying that? Because they can't say anything else because they never heard a man talk this way. Because gentlemen, your name, not my name, your name carries weight. And if some woman has the fucking nerve to toss your name around like it's nothing, then they lose everything and all access to everything that is attached to the name. Without arguing, without fighting, without bickering or begging, you just roll the fuck out. And when you do that, you fuck up the algorithm and the reality. Gentlemen, if you look at the reality that you're in, game it out. What does it teach you when things don't go right? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Let's work it out. Let's get counseling. Hey, you know what? I was wrong. Forgive me. Flowers, dinners, gifts. And she still fucking leaves you at the end of the day. About what I'm saying, okay? Right. Oh my God, you're absolutely, I agree. You are right, young lady. I am like a drunk. I'm drunk on me. Baby girl, did you not understand? I'm an alcoholic. I'm an alcoholic. I drink me all day, every day. I'm a druggie. I'm cracked out on me because I smoke me. I'm on the fentanyl me, if you like to know, young lady. So you're right. I am a drunk. Because you want to know why? Because I'm drunk off of me. And you know what? Your pussy's getting wet right now. You want to know why? Because you never heard a motherfucker talk this way. But you're right. See, gentlemen, this is compliments right here. This is why I keep trying to tell you, women don't want you to do that. Oh, listen, and look at that. Oh, yes. Watch this, gentlemen. Look, gentlemen. You want to know why she says it's childish? Because all her life, the guys that she's around is, okay, guys, look, okay, my views are childish. Don't manipulate, don't deceive, don't hit, don't smack, don't shake, don't tear a surf wolf down. And their childish views, guys. You see what I'm saying, guys? See, the thing about these women in this room listening right now that are brand new, their pussy on a primal level is tingling right now, and they can't understand, why am I listening to this motherfucker right here when I got all these suckers that's running behind my pussy? You want to know why? Because they can't accept that this motherfucker is a bad motherfucker that gets pussy all the time. And they hate that shit. And that's why they say what they're saying, okay? I just want all you guys to understand this. All these childish views and all this shit they want to say, guys, we're going to continue, because guess what? The women going to come in this motherfucker and go, and gentlemen, guess what? Who gives a fuck? This is why I keep trying to tell you, I am ridding them of their asses and their titties. I'm ridding them of all the push-up bras, the mascara, and all the shit they cake on their asses to manipulate you young men to buying them shit that they don't fucking deserve. They don't deserve a dinner, and they don't deserve flowers. And if you do a dinner, they better cook one for you, because that is going to show you their value and worth. Don't forget, guys, we'll be talking about bottom of the barrel women tomorrow. But guys, this is what's so cool about the game, man. This is what's so cool behind the game for all you guys out here. This is not time. People think that a lot of women gonna hate this. You wanna know why? Because they don't hear men talk this way. Because think about one thing. On one level, she's saying he's really misogynistic. That's what a lot of women thinking. He's such an asshole and he's misogynistic and he's all that stuff. But then her algorithm is saying, but wait a second here. But wait a second, young lady. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is what her pussy is saying.
Hold on a second. But he's not saying to lie. And he's not saying manipulate us. And he's not saying cheat on us. And he's not saying lie to us. He's not saying put something in our drink. He's saying just be honest. I mean, aren't we getting wet right now? Aren't you getting turned on? I mean, isn't this what you've always wanted? A person that's going to be honest with us, not lie, not deceive, not manipulate? Girl, let's stay in this room and look at this motherfucker. And let's play with our pussies later on.
Guys, that's this motherfucking game right here. Because, guys, let me tell y'all something about this. This is why they throw the pussy at you. This is why they send you the messages, guys. Guys, you want the ass, you want the titty pictures, you want them to play with their pussy, you want them to dildos and send you videos. Y'all better learn this game, because other than that, you're going to be buying her a bunch of shit on Christmas. You ain't going to get no pussy. You're going to buy a bunch of shit on Valentine's Day for a pussy. Guys, here's the thing. You must be secure in yourself above all things, okay? And when you carry that weight, that's why I tell you guys, This is why women can't handle this. Because if a man has to explain himself to a woman, then he's not a man. Show me one woman that goes to her goddamn job tomorrow and goes upstairs to Mr. Slate, Flintstones, and knocks on Mr. Slate. Think about that for a second. Who goes to Mr. Slate's door and say, "Hey, Mr. Slate, I don't like the rules at your company. I don't like the fact that I have to come in at this time." You know what? They don't do that. Wait. Excuse me. Wait. What? What? Wait. What? Wait. Oh, okay, gentlemen. Excuse me. Okay, let's start right there. Okay, hold on. All right, let's slow this down. You want to see some receipts? Did she ask me for receipts? You're asking me. Oh, hold on, guys. Did she ask for receipts? Hold on, guys. Give me a second, Doc. Let's go ahead and let's show her some receipts. And you know what, guys? I promise you, when I show her the receipts, you know what she's gonna say? That's not true. That's not true. She's a slut and she's a whore. That's not true. Women don't do that. That's not true. No, you got to see what happens when you got this game. I'm just showing you other clients' receipts. You want to see some more? You want to see some more? Hold on. I'm going to show you some more. Hold on a second. She wants to see some more receipts. And she's like, that's not true. Women don't do that. That's not real. Women don't talk that way. You want to see some more receipts? I'll be happy to show you some receipts, baby girl. I'll be happy. Because you haven't done that shit, because you never met a man to tap in your pussy. Let me slow down. These are the best receipts right here. These are the best receipts. She want receipts. Let's start. Go ahead, young lady. Let's start from one. Why don't you read that? Take a moment to read that real quick, and we'll move to number 2 afterwards. Let me know when you're done reading that. Let me know when you're done reading that. You want to see the receipts? I'm showing you receipts. You done with that? You done reading part 1? All right, done with part 1. Let's move on to part 2. Hold on. Let's give her part 2, part 3, part 4. You asked for receipts? I'm gonna show you one more receipt. Then I'm gonna show you some nasty ones. All right, there you go. Keep reading that shit. You see what it's like? You see what it's like? You want another receipt? Here's another receipt. You see what another receipt? You see what the game gives you when you're that motherfucker? That's your receipt. But you know what you're going to say, because you're going to be the one saying, that's not true. Women don't say that. And you see what I'm saying, guys? Yeah, that's what I keep trying to tell you. When you get this game, guys, when you get this game, they're going to be begging for the dick. They're going to be begging for your time. They're going to be miserable without your motherfucking ass, gentlemen. All these women out here, they know what I'm talking about, and they know that's what the real motherfucking meant. Guys, when you had this game, you are the receipt. But these women out here, they don't understand women that want to touch themselves, play with themselves, and be with a real motherfucking man. Because in their world, gentlemen, they believe that it can't be that way. There's no way women do that. There's no way. Do you understand, motherfuckers that have game? Do you understand how women talk to us? Do you understand? Did I show you? This is how you wake up in the morning. If you don't wake up, this is how you should be waking up in the morning. With a bunch of women saying good morning. Hey, baby, how you doing? And you get to go any, mini, miny, mo. Who do I want to let know? Area code 302. What's your name? What's your question, brother? What's up?
Hey, Steve. What's going on? It's Sergio.
What's going on?
I got a question for. Hey, man. I got a question for you, and this one's going to be a bit dumb, but
there are no dumb questions. There are no dumb questions. What's up?
All right. So you're talking about pretty much holding the standard and just the boundaries and.
No, you don't hold. No. You don't hold. You become. You don't hold. Okay, you become.
Yeah, that's different.
That's different. Y'all, you see, if you hold a standard, then she can knock that shit off your fucking block. You don't hold a standard, you become the standard.
Oh shit. Okay. So it sounds like what you're talking about isn't just for women though. This is just for everyday
This
life.
is for everything, but I'm trying to show you guys your problem with women is because you guys don't know how to operate around women. You guys allow women to do whatever the fuck they want, how they want it, and they can just do whatever they want when they want to. And all you do is reward them with what? With what? Kissing their asses and begging them? Why would you do that shit?
Yeah. So about a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks, there was a show you were doing, and you were saying that you're going to become like antagonistic. Yeah, you become like one-of-one. You sort of
yes.
People sort of see you as antagonist. Like you become like almost like a villain. You were saying something along those lines. Is this what you were talking about?
Well, no, I'm just saying that I'm not telling you to do anything mean to a woman. I'm telling you to do everything to yourself. That's all I'm saying. And if she doesn't see that you don't fuck around, then she's going to fuck around on you, period. It's that simple. I'm only going to correct one and my correction isn't for her. It's a reminder to myself of who the fuck I am. Listen what I'm saying. I'm not correct. I'm not. See, y'all guys always got people telling you to go tell women. No, it's not for her. It's reminding me of who the fuck I am. It's a declaration that I will never stay in the same space with somebody that's trying to suck up my space. That's what I'm saying, man.
Okay.
I'm not look, I don't correct a woman to shame her. I'm not. See, that's what people don't understand. We're not incels or red pill or management. I'm not mean to women. We don't treat women mean because that's the space why they bring their asses back. I don't shame them. I fucking awaken their asses, not shame them. I show her what it fucking feels like for the first time to be near a man with fucking weight and structure and authenticity and decisiveness and dominance, man. That's all. That's all. And big dog. And if she don't like it, so fucking what? No, I'm dead serious. If she doesn't like it, so what? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah, but it's a reminder to yourself. Fuck. Okay.
Right, because of one. Okay, look, listen. Okay, look. Women don't respect people that she can scold, clown, disrespect, yell at, and use. They don't fucking respect that. Gentlemen, please look at all of your last relationships where they are not around because they just got too sick of running your fucking asses and they're gone. These women, look, the world has lied to you. They told you in your reality, big dog. I told you in that fucked up reality you're in. They told you to be understanding, to talk it out, to be gentle in the face of disrespect. But all you're doing is training her that her behavior carries more weight than your fucking name. And that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah. You touched on it yesterday.
Right.
You talking about indoctrination. God.
Right, because where people go wrong, they assume that this is about being mean to women. This is about guiding them, elevating them, educating them, and giving them some structure because they don't have any. And listen, why would she have structure around with a potato sack as long as her titties are poking out and her ass cheeks are out? She doesn't have to do anything. You see what I'm saying?
That's right.
You see what I'm saying? She doesn't understand that.
Yeah.
She's never been trained up. She's never been trained out. She's only been spread out. Let me say it again.
Yeah.
She's never been trained, spread out. That's all she knows is spreading her butt cheeks or spreading her legs. But when has she been trained up? When I'm not being mean. Let's keep it a buck. That's all she knows, to spread open but not be trained up. Cause a motherfucker with game, I don't need her pussy. Come on. Come on, man. I set the tone.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? This is not control, man.
Yeah, I think I actually do now. Oh, shit.
Come on, game this out, dog. This ain't about no motherfucking control. It's not about control. Because I give her the free will. Do we not tell them that if you don't like it, you can leave? So how am I controlling her if she can walk out that door? She just can't understand why I don't give a fuck while she walks out that door. Okay? This is not about disrespect. This is about her already disrespecting you. Gentlemen, young man, listen to me. This is where everybody gets it wrong. Okay. Because I gotta stress, I am not red-pilled. I'm not manosphere. I'm a motherfucking man. Period.
Yeah.
I'm not here to tear the women down. But the one thing I'm going to show you why. That nobody gets and nobody understands unless you overhear. The one thing that you must understand above all motherfucking things, what I am saying is that this is about recognizing your fingerprint. Recognizing that you don't respond with anger. You don't respond with yelling. You don't respond with screaming or begging and pleading. You just move on and charge her ass to the game. That's it. Because she's never met somebody who is one thought, one mind, one way. All she knows is all the guys that are motherfucking suckers. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, let's work it out. Baby, I didn't mean to. Baby, I'll sleep on the couch. Baby, I'm sorry. Let me buy her some flowers. Let me buy her a cookie bouquet. Let me try to work it out. Fucking suckers. And guess what? You know what happens to suckers? They get thrown away in the trash like a Tampax. Exactly.
Yeah,
they get discarded. How many times aren't y'all guys sick of getting discarded in 2025? Aren't you getting sick of discarded in 2024 and 2023? Aren't you sick of getting discarded when you discard yourself? This is not even about women. This is even not about women. This is you not love. Because the final truth, young man, that men will never accept until they humble themselves is that disrespect is not something that accidentally happens to good men. It happens to men who hesitate to enforce their fucking edge, their standard. I don't wait for clarity from her behavior. I create it through consequence. And you know what the consequence is? Guys, remember, we're the only one that tells you what. See, in your world, y'all believe women are the only ones that can take their pussy off the table. But when you have diamond dick, you can take the dick off the table. No longer do you get to feel sexy. No longer do you get romanced. No longer do you feel safe, secure, and sexy. No longer do you get to smile and laugh and blush and think and react. No longer do you get to elevate and get educated. No longer do you get to be with a man that's not going to use you, dog you. No longer. You lose me. You lose me. That's what I'm saying.
No, that's true. That's true. I noticed a lot of things, behavior is based on consequences.
Right.
And that's fucking true.
Right. And this is where a lot of guys sabotage themselves because they stay too long, they explain too much, and they hope, remember, we're not in the hope business, but they hope their behavior would change, okay? Without requiring change. How are you going to ask her to change and you're still the same sucker? Baby, change for me. You still the same sucker. They confuse emotion. Remember when you don't have a game and you're effeminate and you don't like yourself, You confuse emotional attachment with loyalty. Okay, the average guy believes that a woman being polite means she wants to fuck. So what do you think if they ever get that woman? What do you think is going to happen? They're going to run behind that pussy. And they're going to hand over their authority over to somebody who has never earned it. What has she done to earn your authority? What has she done?
Nothing.
She hasn't done anything.
Absolutely nothing.
She hasn't done anything.
Conflating emotional attachment with loyalty. Holy shit. Okay.
You motherfuckers are at the top. She's not. She's at the bottom. Jim, listen to me. This is not disrespecting her. She's at the bottom. Why is she at the bottom? Because she's up and down. We have an image. She has no self-image. We have worth. She has no self-worth. We have value. Her value is up and down and based off of a crow's feet, a white piece of hair on her hair, or maybe a pinch of fat. Fuck out of here. So I'm not being mean. What I'm saying is this. No woman, no matter how you guys call her beautiful, charming, intoxicating, okay? She doesn't get the pleasure to reverse the orders in which you operate yourself on. But for some reason, you let a woman come into your life and start telling you what the fuck you should be doing. And the last time I checked, young man, there's only one woman that can tell you what to do. And who is that when you're living under her roof?
It's my mother.
Your fucking mother. It is your mother that can tell you when to go to bed when you're a kid. It is your mother that can tell you what you can eat, what you can wear, when you're in timeout, what you can watch on TV, and who you can hang out with. But when you're a grown goddamn man, a woman can't tell you shit unless she is a judge or a police officer or your boss. Outside of that, no other woman can tell you shit. But you want to know the problem, young man? All these women think they are the shit because all these fucking guys are so thirsty, make them think they're the shit until they meet us. And when they meet us, we're different. We roll different. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I'm starting to understand why you stress integrity a lot. Like everything you just talked about is just summing it all up.
Yeah. Oh, no. But not only that, I'm not her fucking therapist. I'm not. The fuck you? Yeah. I'm not. Hey, look. This shoulder?
No.
You know what this shoulder was for back in the day? It was a scratching board. She could scratch my shoulder. That is all she can do with this shoulder or rub it down. But she cannot lean on this shoulder and talk about another guy. She cannot lean on this shoulder and talk about how kind I am while she talks about another dick.
Yeah.
See, a woman is always going to test the walls before she tests the water. She is not going to walk into your life gently. Dog, y'all don't understand women. They are cold-hearted ass women, and that's not even disrespectful. They are cunning, and they can be cutthroat, and they do have the mentality of a stripper and a street walker, but they don't have to be on a corner of a street or a pole. They've got the mentality to get what they want without giving nothing up. Listen what I'm saying. They know it. These women know what the fuck I'm talking about. They don't have to do anything to get what they fucking want. Anything.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But see, I am not her therapist. I don't give a fuck about what's going on with you. No, I don't want to. Listen, I am not here for you to unpack my trauma. And this is why y'all guys got to stop that shit. Stop probing for fucking questions when you want to fucking tap that ass. Stop trying to understand about Uncle Johnny or whatever fucking happened to Pastor O'Malley or some really fucked up traumatized. Leave the trauma alone. Don't talk about her fucking trauma. Don't do it. Because the moment she opens to you about trauma, you change the trajectory of where you're at. You are no longer going to be seen like a dick and a dildo. You're going to be seen like a therapist that she can always come to you. Don't do that shit.
Yeah.
Because you'll be a good listener. Oh, you care.
Yeah, sexy
You
and trauma
understand.
don't mix.
Yeah, man, what the fuck are we talking about? Stop doing that, man. Stop asking her about her trauma. Okay? She don't want to tell you about that shit.
Got it, Steve.
She wants to feel your wall. She wants to feel you're grounded. She don't want to hear your fucking sympathy. She wants to know that you know what? Even though I had some fucked up shit, you're going to correct me. You're going to give me correction. Because ain't nobody going to give me correction like you. Because guess what? In order for me to be around you, I've got to correct myself. Because you won't settle for anything less, okay?
Hell yeah, Steve.
All right, you got any other questions?
I appreciate this,
All
man.
right, I'll
Dead
throw you
ass,
back.
like,
Respect to you, man.
I
Appreciate you. Guys, let's soak up this game. Lines open, guys. Let's get this game. This is not being, you got to understand something, gentlemen. Y'all have got to make a choice. You got to make a choice. Do you want to be her girlfriend or do you want to be her dick? It's your choice. Do you want to paint fingernails, have slumber parties, fucking talk about boys, and put up poster signs and shit? Or do you want her ass bent the fuck over? What do you want? Because you guys are lied to. That y'all motherfuckers want to tap in. Gentlemen, let me explain something that y'all don't understand about women. Get your crayons out. Women try to get rid of trauma. They try to block it out. And why would you want to take a woman back to something that has happened terrible in her life? Why would you want to open her up to wounds that she finally healed on? Because you guys want to be the hero in her story to let her know that I'll never be that guy, lying motherfucker. Because you know the same guy that traumatized her said the same shit that you said right there. You set the tone. You show her what space is and what it's not. You show her what you will and will not do. You do not let her spiral into a story that has fucking X's in it and drama. Oh, my last boyfriend, man, I want to, guys, I am telling you guys, no more X's. If she brings up another man, you better correct her ass. No more drama. You stop the music. No more conversations like, you know, my ex used to be like, or because listen, guys, some of these fucking women are going to fuck with you because you want to know why? With the moment you show her the chink in the armor, is the moment she's going to bring another man up and try to compare your fucking ass. Gentlemen, please write this down. Shout out to the 128 likes. I appreciate you guys out here. Listen, gentlemen, she may love to have you as an ear, but she doesn't want a fucking shoulder. What she wants is a lighthouse. She wants somebody that is going to guide her in her fucked up, fucking ass world of thunderstorms and fog and not being sure of herself, of insecurities, low self-worth, low self-esteem. And that does not make her a bad person. She just has these. She needs somebody that's going to guide her. Okay? She doesn't want you to nod and agree with her dysfunction. She wants to find somebody that's going to rise above that shit. Somebody that is not going to allow her to do that shit, that is grounded. That's what we're saying, gentlemen. That's what the game is about, man. This is why we're changing up the game. Because I'm not trying to fucking fix her. Because I'm not a fixer. I'm trying to show her that she can grow. Remember the rule of the game. And I know women hate this, but I keep telling you I'm the only one. The only way you're going to calm down a wild ass woman or a wild ass horse, you got to put a calm motherfucker next to her. Because this is the wild ass West when it comes to women today, because they can say and do and call all the shots in your reality, and you guys think you can't do anything about it because you think that if I don't do it, I'm not going to get no pussy. But when you do it, you don't get no pussy. So what the fuck are we doing here? Why are we moving this way, gentlemen? Stop. Listen, you have to be the challenge. You've got to become the mirror. You've got to be the person that says, I will not tolerate this type of shit. You are not her therapist. And if she's looking for one, there's the goddamn door. Guys, all you men out here, and I am not saying this to blow up your cake ass head. This is not an affirmation. This is not fucking motivation or anything like that. You are the only one of your kind. You are luxury and exclusivity. But the sad thing about this is, why would you water down something so great for a piece of pussy? You are not a fucking t-shirt or a dress on the clearance rack for 75% off. Stop putting your value on sale. There is no negotiation when it comes to a woman. Your values are not up for fucking discussion like you're on the clearance aisle. You've got to stop making your standards your standards are not or should not be influenced by lust, gentlemen. Not by emotion, not by pressure. What I'm saying is that women don't move that way. And if you fold in front of a woman's ass, then she's saying that you're 75% off. You're not even worth it. I can find you at a fucking Walmart for fucking $5. That's what I'm saying, gentlemen. We've got to be different. We don't bend for beauty when you're beautiful. No diddy. We don't bend for sexy because you're supposed to be sexy. No diddy. We don't bend for desirable because you're supposed to be desirable. But see, nobody's ever told you you're allowed to be that way. Why is it that we're always looking at them on all these things? They're not beautiful. She's not sexy. And she's not fucking desirable until she does something that is beautiful, sexy, and goddamn desirable. Because guys, in the game is what game does. And you have got to measure who you are. Stop measuring the roundness of her ass and her goddamn titties. Value that you should have is not something, okay, you say you have. Value is not something you say you have. Value, gentlemen, sexual value, sexual dominance and value is what you refuse to lose. I am not going to lose myself just for her to open her butt cheeks up. Guys, when you don't lose yourself, boy, it's like open says me, dog. Because they have no choice, because you're unlocking something primal in them, not their logic, something primal, gentlemen. What I'm saying for you guys out here. That's the difference between the man that's going to get played and the one that sets the standard. The one that gets played bends to her fucking tempo. But not you. Not you. You set the rhythm and you fucking dare her to match it. Because if you can't match my rhythm, you can't match my tone, then there's the damn door. You are not worthy to be with me. You are not worthy to get a text message from me, a voice message, a video. You are not worthy for me to play with your pussy. You are not worthy. There's the goddamn door. Because if you don't understand that you are the standard, you are going to be the person that is going to be in the rack of clearance items, and women don't want shit on clearance at all. 678, what's your name? What's your question, brother? What's up?
Hello, this is Aaron.
What's up? Hello, this is Aaron. What's up, man?
My question is, all right, so you're talking about value is not something you say you have, and that
it's something you don't lose. You don't lose it. I don't need to tell a woman I'm valuable. She's going to recognize it because her emotional perfect pitch is going to recognize I'm not trying to fuck her. I'm not going to kiss her ass. I'm not going to run behind her. I got diamond dick. I'm not running behind no pussy.
So you're the way that this sounds is like it sounds like your value is your standard.
No, it's not the standard. I am the standard. I'm not wearing it like a fucking shirt like you fucking guys do when they tell you to look smacks and get all the muscles and shit. I embody it, man. And she can never take that away from me. Okay? And guess what? And when I say no, and she loses out on this dick, she ain't gonna feel it first, gentlemen. Gentlemen, listen to me. I'm gonna be dead ass serious. She ain't gonna feel it. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because when I let her ass go, she ain't gonna feel it because she's gonna be too busy saying, fuck you, Steve. I don't need you, Steve. I can find other people, Steve. I got all these other guys, Steve. I ain't wanted by other men, Steve. She's gonna keep popping her gums. And when she pops her gums, what is the one thing she can't do?
Come back.
No, think. So while she is popping her gums, gentlemen, it ain't gonna hit right then. While she is popping her gums, cussing you out.
That's gonna be the noise.
Right.
But
when she goes home and takes her hair down, unlatches her bra, scratches her titties, goes wears that, put on some sweatpants or some shirts, oh, that's when I'm gonna hit her like a Mike Tyson punch. Because it is in the silence, gentlemen, where the weight is. You're gonna hit her. That's where, gentlemen, listen to me. Listen to me. You're not going to hit her in the beginning. Now, I don't mean physical. I'm saying in the beginning, she's going to be running her mouth so motherfucking much because she's going to create noise. Fuck you. I don't need you. I don't care about you. I'm beautiful. I'm special. I'm perfect. And I got all these other guys that want to talk to me, and I'll talk to him and him and him and him and him. So, gentlemen, I'm telling you, is in the moments when there's quiet, the moments where right before she goes to bed, it's going to fucking hit her. It's going to hit her when she's tossing and turning in her bed. It's going to keep her up late at night. And she's going to have to try to keep, and watch this, Aaron. Let's, guys, get your crayons out. Get your crayons out, gentlemen. Aaron, let me tell you why it's called quicksand, gentlemen. Because the moment she feels it from the silence, Aaron, what do you think she's going to try to do?
She's gonna try to move away from it.
Exactly. So that means your influence on her has already taken her. And like quicksand, if you wiggle and you move and you struggle, you're gonna sink. You're gonna sink deeper the fuck in. And that's why I keep telling you, guys, let her get mad, let her get angry. She's gonna cuss you out. Guys, gentlemen, I'm being dead ass serious. This is not a fucking fairy tale. I'm being dead ass serious. She's going to finish it. Okay? All right. She's going to feel it. And when she feels it, that is when she is going to try to get out of it, which is going to sink deeper into it. Because she's going to be caught up in you. Why aren't you calling me like all of them? Why aren't you messaging me like all of them? Why aren't you apologizing to me like all of them? But everybody else is trying to get at me but you, and that's where you're going to get her. You see what I'm saying? All right, well, if somebody's giving you troll vibes, we'll time them out. Time them out. And if they give you troll vibes, we'll all right, so let's get him out. Yeah, we got to get him out. We get him out if he's saying that stupid shit. But what's your question, Aaron? I'm listening to you.
All right, so what you're talking about with this is that this standard, this the way that you gotta move is it's like a heartbeat, like well, yeah, heartbeat, like it has to happen, like.
No, no. It doesn't have to happen. It's going to happen. What do you mean it has to? I don't understand. I'm lost.
What's okay? Because you're saying that like has to. The way that I'm hearing it is that it's like inevitable, like you. I don't know. I guess the way that
what did Thanos say to Iron Man? What's his name? Captain America and Thor. What did he say?
He said
you couldn't live with what?
You couldn't live with your failures. And where did that bring you?
Back to who?
Back to me.
You motherfucking right. It's the same thing, man. They're always going to come back, okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah, because what you're saying is like they're coming back to like, for once, like the truth. They're coming back to honesty. They're coming back to somebody that was real, and so it's
no,
be
because they never met a man. Y'all guys don't understand. Women will rarely meet a man in her lifetime. It is it's as rare as a fucking four-leaf. It's rare. You guys think women meet men all the time. They don't. They meet guys all the time. And that is why they think they're special. They rarely meet men. That's what you guys don't understand.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second, sir. Listen, look, big dog, listen. Sir, just get some therapy because there's something broken in you. Not you, caller. The guy's asking me, you just got to get some therapy. There's something broken in you. Anyway, back to you, Aaron. So what's your question, brother?
You also said how you train you is how a woman will be trained by you. And when I hear that, I'm thinking like I would think that the way I'm training myself would be different.
No, because y'all, again, we'll be talking about that tomorrow. Y'all allow raggedy ass nothings and nobodies in your life. All the women that you have fucked with was because you wanted to fuck. But because you like the pussy so much, you try to get in a relationship with it because you thought that was all the pussy you gonna get. And you went into a relationship of disrespect until they break up with you. And then you just keep repeating the cycle again, messing with raggedy ass women that can do nothing for you.
I'm hearing you.
But you're not feeling it because you don't understand, man. This is why we don't sacrifice. We don't fuck love, man. We don't sacrifice ourselves for fucking love because there is no love except the love you have for yourself. You don't love fucking women. The fuck why? This is not Hallmark, man. Y'all gotta get the fuck out of that emotional shit called love. Love your fucking self. Because when you don't, you're gonna water down your identity for a temporary piece of pussy or a temporary emotional high. And that's the problem. And when she disrespects you, you'll bite your fucking tongue because you want to keep the peace. Or you'll go to a bar and hang out with your buddies and complain like a fucking guy does. And this is why y'all fail out here, man. Because you think values are ideas, and that's not the truth. You think standards are fucking suggestions. And you forget that value is a line in the goddamn stone of your kingdom, not something in the sand at the beach. And when a woman crosses that line, there is no discussion, just distance. That's what guys, that's what's so crazy about what y'all can't operate and understand. No yelling, screaming, bartering, begging, manipulating. Distance. Charge your ass to the fucking game. Because true game and true value is enforced with action, not fucking feminine ass being emotional. That's what people don't understand. Does that make sense, Aaron? And wait, hold on. TRS, when he's done talking, you will have a minute call and I'm going to kick you out of the room, okay? Because we cannot have disruptive people in this room. So when I'm done talking to him and you're on the clock in a minute and you don't call in, I'm going to kick you the fuck out because we this is a man space. And I don't want you to taint these young men with your femininity. So you'll be on the clock when he gets off. Just know that. And then you got to get the fuck out. Because I do not want you to say anything. Do not taint these young men with femininity. Do not taint them with your fucking Tampax. Do not say anything else or you're getting the fuck out. And then when it gets off, you have a minute to call in or you're going to get the fuck out. This is not for you. Back to you, Aaron. You got it, man.
Yeah, so you're saying that from my reality, I've never seen the value or the standard as
of yourself. Of yourself.
Of myself.
Just finish the sentence. Of myself.
I've never made it 100. I never 1,000.
Because I don't. Okay. Why would I be disloyal to me and change who I am to keep a woman interested in me? Why the fuck would I do that? Okay?
No, you couldn't.
Okay. So think about how deep we're about to get. If she stays because I bend the rules, Aaron, then she was never aligned with me in the first place because I was never in alignment. This is why.
Because
right. This is
rules.
Right. You been who you are for a woman, and then you expect her to stay with you. But why would she stay with a male that's not in alignment?
because then it's disingenuous.
Right. That's the whole point I'm saying, big dog. Because here's the question, man. What good is her body if you have to kill the man inside to fucking touch it, man? What good is it if you have
It
to?
wasn't even really given to the real
Oh my God, it is crazy, man. You got to remember okay, guys. No one's teaching your value. She has to feel and know at the end of the day that you are going to walk the fuck away without hesitation the moment she begins to test you. Not to threaten, not to lecture, not to pout, just fucking walk away. Because you guys all you guys complain that women don't do this and women don't do that, but what you believe in?
Say it one more time. It cut out for a second.
Are
said
you
what
willing to
believe in?
walk away for what you believe in? That's all I'm asking.
Me?
All you motherfuckers. Right now, the answer is no. Because all you have done all your fucking life, 2025 and in the past, all those years you wasted chasing a fucking woman who didn't deserve you. All the nights you stayed up waiting for her to return, begging her. All those times you felt bad and you were depressed and you were sad while she moved the fuck on. It doesn't make any sense. This is why, Aaron, it's hard to claim what's not clear, man. You can't claim
but
what's
there
not
is
clear.
there's no clarity in the 80 or 90, 95, whatever percent.
No, because you guys, you got to stand this way before you even meet the woman. But the problem is you accept asses and titties, man. You will accept anything that has a round ass or perky titties, and you don't give a fuck what she brings in to your kingdom. The poison.
I see what you're saying. Cause like, yeah, like what am I bringing into it? Because if I'm bringing her in, and I'm letting poison be brought in, then what am I bringing in myself?
Because you're poisoning yourself. Because you're poisoning yourself. She didn't lose you because you never had her. And if she feels that she can't grow with you, what use are you to her? If you can't,
just regular.
if you can't elevate her and educate her, what use are you to her? And I hope you guys understand why y'all get divorced, broken up with, used, abused, and cheated on. What use are you? Because what does it matter? You're still gonna beg her back. You're still gonna ask for another chance. And you don't have anything rare about you. See, guys, you think I'm just telling you to say some shit. I'm not telling you to say anything. I'm just telling you to embody this shit. That's all I'm saying. You have to be an example of a discipline that she has not understood before. And she needs to feel not of your hands around her neck, but the wind that is going to move as you walk out of her fucking life. She needs to feel that shit.
Are you saying she's feeling that before you've even left? Like,
because she should know that you're not one to be fucked with, dog. She should know that. Okay, what the thing is, you guys don't have to convince her that you're valuable. You don't have to beg her to stay. You don't have to explain your standards. You don't have to do that. I don't want you guys running up to women saying, hey, bitch, this is what I want, da 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 da, right? You're not doing that, okay? All right? You don't have to do that, okay? In order for you to separate yourself from the 98% of these guys out here, you don't talk about it. She's got to feel it in everything that you do and everything that you say. Because everything you do is coming from a source, from your core. Does that make any sense?
She won't understand it, but she'll be able to feel it, because it's gonna be like intertwined with everything.
Well, no, well, not necessarily intertwined with everything. You're going to be intertwined with nothing but yourself. Your worth is off of the market. A man never sells what can be bought. You're guys, you're not on display. You're not on discount. You're not a negotiable value.
You won't even see it like through the glass.
Yes, man. Yes. Guys, do you know around this world, there are places that you have to have an appointment just to go inside and look at the merchandise? Do you understand there are places in this world that the value is so high? No matter how much money you have to get an appointment to go in that motherfucker just to see what's inside that motherfucker. That should be you. Because that's what separates you from everybody else. The regular guy wants recognition of my muscles, my money, my clothes, my status, my looks maxing, my height, my shoes, and all that stupid shit. I need confirmation to myself. I don't need anything else. You don't need height or status or money. You don't need that shit. Because women that have money will spend money on you when they know you're valuable. Even if they don't. You want to know why? Because they will say, you know what? I want to fuck with him. So that means I need to put out my card to show him that he doesn't need to give me a fucking thing. I'm going to spend on him.
I'm hearing what you're saying.
But what, man? What's up? I don't like the silence. What's up?
Yeah. Okay. With what you were just saying, it sounds, it's like it's back to how you're really like seeing it as an opportunity to enforce the standard and to embody it. Like when you're talking about that the corrections to her are not for her, but that they're a reminder of who you are.
When is the last time? When you look in the mirror, how much is your value and worth to you? How much is your value and worth to you? What is the price that a woman must pay to get you, Aaron?
I never considered anything like that.
That's my fucking point. You never even put a price on your own self because no one ever told you you're supposed to put a price on yourself. And you know what that price is? Priceless. You don't lower priceless, do you? just to be noticed?
No.
You don't lower price lists just to be validated and accepted, do you?
No.
You don't lower price lists to prove yourself, do you?
No.
When you're priceless, you're enough. And you're more than enough. You're more than she can ever imagine. But why do you guys water and devalue yourselves? I don't understand. Over a woman that's not even she can't even be in the stratosphere with you.
I'm seeing what you're saying. Like it's the focus that you have on what you're doing and your value that just makes it's like.
But what am I doing though? What am I doing?
What are you doing? How?
Yeah, I'm asking. You're just saying shit. What are you doing? What are you saying?
That it's like vacuum tight. You see what I'm saying? Like
air motherfucking tight, dog. Not vacuum tight. Air tight, brother. Air tight.
Airtight.
Right.
And that's what it is. Like
but she can't because
you gotta accept what it is.
But she can't. Okay, what she doesn't know what it is because all she knows is I just got to show my ass and titties, and these weak fucking rack of 75% off motherfucking clearance sale males will accept me. But I'm not going to submit to them. I want to submit to that dominant, priceless motherfucker that doesn't auction his fucking body, his mind, his soul, or his money for my attention, to be praised, for me to go out with him and all this other stuff. That's what I'm saying.
All right. I'm hearing you.
You see what I'm saying?
That was, yeah.
You are waking her up for the first time from people pleasing for the first time. The primal side of her is sleeping.
Until she feels something new.
Because being rare is a mindset, man. It's a refusal to allow access where there is no fucking respect and there's no honor. I am never going to be chosen by a woman because I choose myself. And then because I choose myself, I invite a woman to be selected to fuck with me. And if you guys think that's narcissistic, then maybe there's something wrong. Because there's nothing wrong with me. Nothing at all.
You're just saying you're just saying you're already chosen.
Because I'm priceless. There is no one else like me. Nobody. Why is that? Why am I saying that? Why am I saying that? Why?
Your fingerprint.
You fucking right. Who else has my fingerprint? Who?
There's nobody.
Then what does that make me?
One of one.
Priceless, yes. So if I'm priceless, why the fuck would I water myself down for a woman? Fuck. Why? Why would I jump through hoops to connect with her? Why would I perform for her love or her pussy? Why would I over-explain myself to get on a date with her? Why would I have to debate and beg for her to give me time? The fuck would I, why? Why would I do that to myself is the question. If I'm priceless, why would I fucking dishonor and cheat and be disloyal to myself? Why would I do that shit?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's not for question.
Okay, here it is. In the auction, and why am I so priceless? For all you guys, you are all the fucking same. You just don't see that shit. In the auction of you, gentlemen, each and every one of you, when you were going to the egg, you won. You became what I call the final bidder in the auction of you. And when you became final, you were the one that is priceless. Do you see what I'm saying? You're priceless. Because you are the only one decides if your presence will be sold. And in all cases, it will never be. You cannot have me because you want me. You must earn me. Because the more I withhold the dick off of the marketplace, the more value I have. It's simple, but we make it complicated. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that was all my questions.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you. I'll throw you back in, sir. Good call, okay?
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Respect. Guys, lines over. Got y'all covered. 404, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? 404 going once. What is your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? 404, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? All right, goodbye. Okay, can't do that. All right, let's move on. As I was saying before, gentlemen, is that I am not putting women down. I'm just saying I'll build her up. And that is why we move different. And that's why I say you guys out, you're different. I'm not saying, dog, nobody's teaching you the shit we teach you on YouTube because no one talks about your fingerprint. Nobody talks about one thought, one mind, one way like we do. You don't have to rewrite you. You're fine. You're perfect. You just got to stop lying to your fucking self and saying I'm not because some fucking woman said no to you. Or some woman said I had a boyfriend or I'm not interested. Stop giving a fuck. Stop putting yourself down. This is why we are such beautiful people, guys. So beautiful. Your worth is off the market, gentlemen, because you're not losing, because you have nothing to sell. You're not a item on the rack of Walmart where anybody can touch it and anybody can grab it and anybody can play with it and anybody can throw it on the fucking ground so the workers can go up and fucking grab that shit. You don't have to promote yourself, gentlemen. That's what I keep trying to tell you guys. You don't have to promote yourself. There is no bargaining table with women. There is none. It is my way or the door. And I'm not saying give up your pussy in the door because your pussy, you haven't even earned a spot to come in my fucking kingdom. So your pussy ain't even up to debate on this point. Because I don't just fuck with anybody. I don't fuck with nothings and nobodies when I'm somebody. And a nothing and a nobody thinks that she's somebody because everybody wants to fuck her. Come on, man. Fuck out of here, man. We're not doing that. And what I say for all you guys out there, the loudest noise, write this down, gentlemen, is in your silence. Your distance Your absence is going to teach her that, you know what? I miss you. I care about you. And without you, I feel like something is missing in my life, because for the first time in my life, I met a motherfucker that said I'm not important. Area code 478, what's your name? What's your question? What's up? 478 going once. 478.
Hey, Steve, it's Rich.
What's your question,
Can you hear
sir? Yes, what's your question, sir?
Hey, Steve. I was just at a like a holiday party at a buddy of mine's house, and I ran into a buddy of mine I used to go out with a lot, and then he called me on the way home because he was there with a girl that that he's seeing, and he was asking me, he was like, "Hey, man, what'd you think of her?" Like, I think she's like a 4 or 5 or something like that. And I was like, well, why do you care? And what I think. And then also he was asking me about like some other stuff, like there's some younger guys there, that are single, and he was like, aren't you jealous of these younger guys? They can just get all these other girls. And I was like, not really. And it hit me, like, since I've been listening to you, like how pervasive this is with, all my friends are like this,
No, but everybody's friends are like this because they just don't know that they're operating from the wrong construct, the wrong reality. So you're going to become an anomaly because you're unfazed by pussy. And the fact that you become unfazed by the pussy is that a lot of guys, remember, they look at other men. This is why I keep trying to tell you guys, a lot of guys don't look at women first. They look at other men as competition. But when you have the game, there is no competition. Because the last I checked, there's only one Steve and there's only one Rich, right? Right?
That's correct.
You're not my competition and I'm not your competition. Because you don't look at me and I don't look at you. That's our difference. But around your friends, they're going to look at you because you're not looking at them. And they're going to wonder why you're not looking at them. So they're going to look to you for answers. And that's how things get fucked up. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
So what's your question, buddy? How can I help you?
Well, it was more of an observation because it's just,
So wait, you went to the party with any women there?
Yeah, but
what?
None.
But what, Rich?
None that I was interested in.
Okay, Rich. Okay. Yeah. You got to game it out, Rich. Okay. What would you say is now again, we don't judge women off their appearance, but I'm saying in Rich's world, was there any woman that was a 7, an 8, or a 9 in your world?
Not really.
Then why was you at the party in the first fucking place then? I would have rolled the fuck out. I would not. I don't want. Look, I'm not shallow, but I'm just saying, man.
Well,
I'm not gonna go to a mud dog.
It's my boy's party.
Fuck you. No. Fuck your boy, dog. Listen, let me tell you something. All right, here you go, Rich. All right, look, this is how you do it, Rich. Okay, check it out, Rich. Let me teach you again. Okay. So if there were no 7, 8s, and 9s, were there 6, 5s, and 4s?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Rich, you're not gaming it out. Let me show you something. Do you know what a 6 has and a 5 has and a 4 has?
7, 8, and 9 girlfriends?
Rich! Yes! Hold on, Rich. My dog. I'm going to buy that for $1, Rich.
I'd buy that for $1.
Exactly, Rich. So, Rich, what I'm saying is, if you ever go somewhere, because we're in December now, we got to start preparing you guys for the 4th of July in December. Because if you get cool with a mud duck, not to fuck, all mud ducks have decent and better looking friends. And guess what a mud duck, guess where the mug duck's gonna go? Another party. Wait, see, all right, check it out. This is Rich. I understand what you're doing, but I'm just trying to get y'all guys to game it out. I'm not saying to smash the 6. I'm saying get to know the 6 because the 6 is going to give you access to other pieces of pussy that your boy can't give you access to. Does that make sense?
It does make sense.
Right. So you didn't know that.
But-
It's all good. It's all good. What I'm saying is next time I'm saying be friendly with the mud duck. I didn't say seduce. I didn't say sleep with. I'm saying, you know what? Hey, you seem like you're laid back. You know what? I want to kick it with you sometime. You know, you cool, you know? You go and give you my number. Hey, and you know what? Whenever you at a party, so hey, let me know. I love, man, if you got girlfriends like you, oh man, you gotta let me know when the next party is. You see what I'm saying, Rich?
Yeah.
And then Rich, you become, I call it the new boy in school. And what does that mean, Rich?
The new guy that gets into the friend group.
No. The new guy. Okay, when we were in elementary school, there was always that new chick that came to school, and all the guys like, "Who's the new girl? Who's the new girl?" You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I moved around. I was in a military family, so I was a new kid.
Right. So as a new kid, everybody wanted to know. The women want to know about you. What I'm saying is that, guys, I'm just trying to get y'all to game it out. I'm not saying smash every woman at the party. You find one that is the most decent one at the party, befriend her, and get access to other parties that your friend is not going to have access to. Excuse me, he's not going to have access to. Does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm.
Because once you get access to that party, that's a new load of pussy that you're going to run into that you've never had before. And guess who's going to talk about you? She is. Hey, I met this guy. His name is Rich. Hey, you know what? There's a party. Oh, yeah. Hey, 'cause you know everybody wants cool people to go to parties, right? Because they don't want it dull and boring. So guess who's going to get the call up? Rich, you get the call up. Hey, Rich, hey, this is such and such. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? Oh, nothing. Hey, we're going to a club where there's a party, and I'd like to invite you. Sure. Hey, there going to be some women there? Oh, absolutely. All right, I'm on my way. You see what I'm saying? So that way, you guys are going to get something no one's teaching you. You can get new access to new pussy. And here's the best thing, Rich. Do you know what's going to give you a step ahead of everybody else? Because all of her friends are going to trust her judgment. See, you're going to have a step ahead of everybody because you don't have to get to know them. They don't actually know you, but they trust their girl to know that if you're coming, that you're trustworthy enough to come to the party. So that's going to give you a leg up ahead above everybody else. All right, but whatever, you have any other questions though?
No, not really. I did go and attempt a 1, 2, 3 the other night at a club.
And what happened?
So it's like a underground place, and they do live band karaoke. Okay?
All right. So what happened?
A live band.
Now, did you do any karaoke?
Yeah, I did.
Right.
I went up
and what'd you sing, Rich? What'd you sing?
I sang a Radiohead song called "Creep."
Okay, no, it's cool. It's cool. So, okay, so you know I always tell you guys to go to poetry clubs, erotic things, because you can mentally fuck women and stuff like that. And I used to do karaoke too, because you got to learn how to be on the stage, man. Whether you're singing, I couldn't sing for shit, but I would seduce the women in the crowd. So what I'm saying, the next time you do a karaoke, because it's important, all you guys appreciate you doing that, because you're gonna have to start. Why is karaoke so important right now?
For me or in general?
In general. Because I'm gonna lace y'all with game. Nobody's gonna teach you this. There's no YouTuber that's about to give you this information, gentlemen. Why is karaoke so important right now?
I don't know, because maybe it's in person and everything else is digital?
No, because I got to prepare you for something that y'all don't see, and that is February 7th to February 14th. And all those single events where all those women are going to be gassing to find their fucking dick. And some of those places are going to have karaoke. And if you can just work on that right now, gentlemen, because I would like to prepare you also for, guys, I'm going to teach y'all. This is what the game does, y'all. That's why I'm a bad motherfucker, because I'm going to see things that y'all don't see. So if you're working on karaoke next time, I want you to talk shit to the women in the crowd like I would do the poetry, like I told the other guy. You know what? Before I sing Radiohead Creep and everything, ladies, my name is Rich. And you know what? I was going to sing it to that woman over there in that red dress. Hey, how you doing? But then I saw that woman over there in the right dress. Hey, how are you doing? But you know what? It wouldn't be fair to you and all you women out there if I didn't sing it to all the ladies out there. So all you ladies out there, after I get done singing my karaoke, I'm going to be sitting over there. And if you want to say hi to me, come on and say hi. Let's talk. You see what I'm saying, Rich?
Yes.
You've got to be able, I know you're a stage guy, you got to be able to have that stage presence, because this is going to be the thing, gentlemen, that I'm telling you right now, that is going to get you the women between February 7th and February 14th, because that will be our weekend, because we're the only ones that talk about this. That is the weekend where women are the most desperate, between the 7th and the 14th. That is the only weekend of the year where they will break their own rules to get a Valentine or some dick. That is the only week. So we want to prepare you. So Rich, just lay into that, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah, I have the opposite problem for you. I'm actually a really, really good singer, and everybody's always like, "Oh, damn, that was crazy." But I'm not really cutting it up that much on stage.
No. But I need showmanship. Again, I'm not telling you to be a good
Yeah.
singer, because I'm not a good singer. But my showmanship and my erotic side and my sexy side and my seductive side and my dominating shit talking side comes out. They don't give a fuck what I sing, because they know I'm talking to the women. And they know I'll jump off that stage and I'll talk. I'm gonna teach y'all. Hey guys, I'm gonna teach y'all that shit. I'm a Rich. I don't know how to play a fucking instrument. I know you do, but you know what? In Valentine's Day, you know they had that karaoke. I'm gonna say, hey, three guys, I'm gonna try to set y'all up with some pussy. You're gonna be air bass, air guitar, and you're gonna be my drums, and we're gonna get on stage and y'all just play to the rhythm of the fucking beat. I'll do the rest, and then we'll get off the stage. When I give you the signal, we'll all get off the stage, pull some women on the stage. Dog, I'm gonna show y'all some shit that nobody teach you, but that's what I'm saying. Showmanship, not the singing, but the showmanship. Okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
I got off stage. I did see while I was up there, I saw this one girl that you know seemed interesting, and so I got off the stage, different direction, and then maybe 10 minutes later, I walked back around, and on my way out, I went up and I said, yeah, it's kind of loud down there, right? And so I said, excuse me, and she thought I just wanted her to get out of my way. And so I had to stop and say, so she just like went to get out of my way. Like
No.
and so then I said, no, excuse me, my name's Rich.
Okay, that's cool.
And
what happened?
Yeah. She said, I think her name was Leah. She just said her name. My name's Leah. And then I said, well, the reason I came over here is I'd like to take you out.
Right. And what did she say?
She said, well, I have a boyfriend.
All right. And what'd you say?
Actually, that's not what she said. She said, I'm with someone, is what she said.
Okay.
Something like that. Right?
Right.
And I said, well, so am I.
Okay. And what'd she say? That was good.
Honestly, I couldn't. I don't know what she said.
All right. Always remember. All right, Rich. Everything matters, dog. I know.
No, I do. But she said something else, but it was kind of loud, and but she was like, but hey, it was nice. But the end of her sentence was, but hey, it was nice meeting you. Have a good night.
Okay,
And
that's
so
cool.
then I was like, yeah, you too. And then I walked out. I left the
Okay.
place.
All right, cool. All right, we'll throw you back in, man. I appreciate the call. Okay, Rich?
All right, take care.
I respect, man. Thank you for the call, brother. All right, guys, lines open. We chopping this game up. We roll into the last hour, guys. We have a show. I gotta watch my coming to dairy and my battlefield. So we got one more hour left in the show, guys. We have a show at 10:30 East in the morning, guys. And we'll be talking about the kind of women that you don't need in your life, because we're gonna connect this dot right here. But gentlemen, what I'm saying to all you guys, let's get into the next one. That's very important to me, gentlemen. Okay, listen. I always want. Let me see. I hope I'm okay. I'm sorry. I thought I was zagging for a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I was zagging. I want all you guys to understand something. The love that you have, that you got to have for yourself. Your time should never be wasted. You are not a public park, okay? You're not a bench in which a woman can just walk and lounge on, okay? Your time is your throne, and only those who are willing to bring value are permitted to be a part of your time, gentlemen. Please listen. Okay. Thank you, Gio. I appreciate it. Hold on for a second. Okay. Do not waste seconds, minutes, and hours entertaining a woman that is subtracting from who you are as a man. 508, sir. What is your name and what's your question? How can I help you, buddy?
Hey, what's up? I got a question for you.
What is your name,
I'm
sir?
50.
What is your name, sir?
My name is Jack.
Okay, Jack, are you on your speakerphone, Jack?
No, I'm not.
Okay. How can I help you, sir? What is your question?
All right, it's kind of a humiliating question.
Okay,
I'm sure a lot
Jack.
of guys-
Jack. Okay, listen to me. You're 58 years old. When someone asks you what a question is, just answer the question, because this is part of the problem with you guys. You don't need to tell me a story. And I don't care if it's humiliating or not, because if it's humiliating, just hang the phone up. I'm just asking you to be a man and speak like a man. If you have a question, you just ask the question. You don't say what's humiliating, because that shows that that's how you talk to women, because you're ashamed of yourself. So can you please ask the question, sir, so I can help you?
What can you do about premature ejaculation?
Well, sir, what you can do with premature ejaculations is several things. Okay. I used to, so back, because I've been doing this since the 1900s. So back in like 96, when I was teaching this, before 96, but guys, when I was on 56K modem, there was something I used to use that was a premature ejaculate called Indian God lotion. Now, they do have things that will help premature ejaculation, sir. There are creams and sprays that you can use, sir, to stop premature ejaculation, okay? So it's not something to be ashamed about. It's just something that you just got to come to grips with, that you have a very sensitive part of your body that makes you come fast. So what you just got to do is look for premature lotions, oils, or sprays, or you can jerk off and bust a nut, and then you won't bust a nut the next time when you're with a woman. Okay, sir?
All right.
All right.
I know that.
Okay, well, you have a good day, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, see that? This is why I tell you guys, what's very important for you gentlemen out here is you can't be ashamed of your body, and you can't be ashamed what's going on. I'm not here to tear you down. I'm not here to laugh at you. I'm actually here to help you guys out, okay? There are things that'll help you if you have premature ejaculation. If you guys have erectile dysfunction, there's Viagra, there's Cialis. You could take dick shots and things like that. So please understand, gentlemen, as you get older, and I just like to say this real quick, because I'm not here to scare you guys, but as you get older, sometimes the medicine that you have to take based off of the side effects of drinking or smoking or something is going to have a side effect in your Johnson, so to speak. But also, gentlemen, what happens to some men, if you think about the base of your dick, is like a suction. So the thing is that it opens up to allow blood to come in to make you hard, and then it closes to keep you a hard erection. But what happens over time these things start to wither down and they don't hold the suction in. So sometimes it brings the suction in, it closes off, but like a bad valve, it slowly opens itself up. And that's where sometimes you can't keep your erection. So guys, please understand that if you have premature ejaculation or you have erectile dysfunction, there's always a cure for it and there's a way to get around it. Okay. So I appreciate the call. Let us continue the thing. We only got about an hour to go. Guys, got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. Let's chop this game up. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, we're talking about time real quick. And we got to break this down because we only have an hour left. What I'm saying is that you are not for everybody, okay? You are only for yourself. And I don't want you to feel guilty for saying no. And I don't want you to apologize when you're unavailable. Guys, I know this is going to sound crazy, guys. I know this is going to sound crazy. And I know you can't see it right now. But guys, when y'all start to get this game, it is going to shock you how many women you're going to turn down. Oh, yes. You're going to see so much value in yourself. You are going to turn a lot of women down. That is going to be one of the greatest powers that you are going to ever have, which is going to make you have more women. Do you see what I'm saying? More women, because women are not used to men that have options. And when you start to have options, you're going to operate with precision. And you know that you're not going to waste your time because your time is allowed with who you are, your progress and everything that you are. And you're not going to spend hours trying to talk to someone that is wasting your fucking time. That is why, as you learn the game, we're going to put women in action. That's why I always say put a woman in action. Because if you don't put her, what's going to happen, or not reaction, but action, what's going to happen is you're not going to be able to drive, okay? All right, and all you guys out, well, this is, again, I appreciate for all you guys out here that's giving, yeah, okay, we're cool on that. But I'm saying for all you guys out there, this is why everything is important. Because a woman is going to bring up disrespect, you cut the cord. Yelling, screaming, you let them go. Guys, you have to understand time cannot be wasted. You have already wasted, no matter if you, however old you are, you have already wasted 2025 because you're the same person you were in 2024. So time has been wasted. So we've got to stop wasting time and force women to be worth our time. And when you show a woman to be worth your time, it changes everything because your time is not determined by pressure. It is protected by your principle. And it is that principle is this simple. If you don't add any value to my kingdom that has to be outside of your ass and your titties, you don't get my time. You don't get to even come in. Remember, we meet women and invite them to be selected. No debates, no arguing, no manipulation, no yelling, no screaming. This is who you are. This is what you're about. All right? You don't cancel your plans. Okay? You don't get mad if she goes away. If she ghosts you and goes away, let her go. Do not chase people who disrespect your schedule because you cannot get back time. Why do I always tell you guys at the end of the show, think about the graveyard? Because everybody in the graveyard, what? Thought they had tomorrow coming to them. So they said, fuck it. I can wait till tomorrow. And how many of you guys saw a woman that you wanted to get with and say, I'll wait till tomorrow? And then tomorrow became a week, which became a month, which became a year. And you see what happens to a lot of you guys that do that. And that's why I say to all you young men out here, this is why we are so stern in who we are. We don't fuck around with that shit, man. And we don't play games because we are like that. But see, when you move like this and you do this, man, let me tell y'all something, man. just because a woman gets your curiosity, and it's cool, guys. I'm cool. Guys, if you like titties, that's cool. If you're an ass man, that's cool. If you like blondes, if you like redheads or women with brown hair, if you like women with short hair, long hair, black hair, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. No matter what she is, you can appreciate what you see, but don't make time for it. Present your time to it, but don't make time for it. Okay, guys? I just want y'all to understand it. For all you young men out here, you should never, gentlemen, okay, I know this is going to sound crazy. And like I said, this is unsweet tea. I don't drink. I am an alcoholic. I drink me. A lot of my clients always ask me this $1 million question, Steve, you know, why is it that you are not moved by a woman that's beautiful? Like, why isn't that you're not like us, man? You know, I really like beautiful women. And I'm saying that, hey, look, I like what I like too, but they're like, well, but why don't you do the things that we do when we see beautiful women? Because I'm too busy in the fucking mirror. Guys, y'all can laugh at me, guys. I swear on all I am. And y'all can laugh at me. And y'all probably gonna laugh at me. I don't give a fuck if I'm in the shower brushing my teeth, flossing with my water jet, washing my body. I will always stop and look at that mall and I say, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baddest motherfucker of them all? Me? You. Now, hey, here's my cheek, bro. Wait, mirror, mirror on the wall. Wait, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the baddest motherfucker? You? Me? Nah, you. Me? You. Guys, you can laugh at me all you want, but I always tell myself how beautiful I am. I always tell myself how sexy I am. I always tell myself how desirable I am. Because when you train your mind to tell yourself you're beautiful, you're sexy, you're gorgeous, and you're desirable, what is going to happen, guys, I swear on all I am, it's going to be weird because you got to see it yourself. You see nothing that is beautiful until it's earned. But because you never believe in yourself, you never talk good about yourself, you never talk highly of yourself, you always see things outside yourself. And y'all can laugh at me, okay? All right? Y'all laugh at me all you want. Hold on 1 second. Is being an emotional person in a relationship, I don't understand what he's saying right there. I don't know what you mean by that. Understand by that. But anyway, what I'm saying to you guys out here is that when you start worshiping yourself, I know that sounds fucking crazy, but you're going to either do two things. You're either going to worship yourself or you're going to worship women. And you know it's all right. You're worshiping women right now. No disrespect. It's cool. But when you start to worship yourself, you realize that, man, I love her ass. I love her titties. I love her hips. I love her thighs. I love her lips. I love the way her hair is. I even love her motherfucking skin. But I love myself that much more. This is the game changer right here. That much more. That is always going to be the game changer, gentlemen. Because you'll never break the rhythm of who you are because you will stop desiring the woman. Because when you start desiring yourself, you will only see the woman as a woman and nothing special. Because you are too focused on who you are as a man. Because you are the person of structure, of momentum, of beautiful vision and royalty. You're a pretty face, no diddy. Because if you don't appreciate what you see in the fucking mirror, then why should she appreciate you? If you don't think you're good looking, Because, gentlemen, I tell you, I'm probably the only one on the internet tells you. Women can look at you from two different realities. This one or this one. Third one, this one. But we'll talk more about this one right now. And what I'm saying for all you guys out here, this is the beautiful thing about the game. And if you guys out here start to lock in on there, you're not going to move. You'll move differently. I know you don't see beauty in yourself. That's why you try to force women to find beauty in you. And that's why you carry no weight, because women want a man that is dominant. The beauty is not in what you think she thinks. The beauty is in you. You don't have to notice her. You notice yourself. You don't drop your pace for her. You don't run behind her. You introduce her to you. A beautiful, sexy ass man that desires and loves himself. And if you don't think about that in yourself, then that's not my problem. But that's why I'm here to try to get y'all to change the way you see yourself and the way you interpret yourself. Because my time is not free time. And that's why I always tell you guys, that's why everything we talk about on the show today is different, because nobody's going to teach you this. Because your rules are locked into your world and your kingdom, man. Your laws, your rules, your codes, your principles, your narratives, your authenticity, your decisiveness, your dominance is something that a woman can never have. She can be a part of it, but she can't have it. Can any of us go to Walt Disney and say, hey, I want to buy that roller coaster? Hey, I want that Harry Potter thing. No, fuck no. You can't buy that shit. But you damn sure could be a part of it. And that's what I'm saying to you young men out there. You have to lock yourself in and fortify yourself in who you are. No woman, nobody gets past the gates unless they earn it by showing. Now, listen, this is very important. That she is willing to follow your lead, to become unaligned. Because most of you guys meet women that are in alignment, and that's the problem. You should have a woman that's out of alignment, because the only way a woman is able to follow, grow, and evolve is through your bringing her up, educating her, and elevating her. And what I'm saying is that you don't have to send her paragraphs and things like that and debating her and yelling and screaming and all that other stuff. It's such a beautiful thing when you're a man in her eyes, because she'll never forget you. Guys, this is what creates the stillness. The thing that is going to create the quiet is the man that learns the skill of quiet, because the beauty is not in what you do to or for her. The beauty is how she feels when you're not around. That's what's going to make you guys so dangerous. And this is why you're not going to fold or anything like that, because you're going to move totally different. And women are not used to different. They're not used to fun. They're not used to excitement. And when she can feel you deeply and you detach and walk away, man, you're going to fuck her up. You are going to hurt her. But gentlemen, you being with her is going to hurt her, because she is going to feel so connected to you that even being with, guys, I know y'all have never heard this before, but the fellas get it. But when you get this game, when you see a woman and she hugs you, she's going to tell you, I missed you already. Even when you see each other, before you even, it's like you just see her. She's like, I missed you already. Because I know I don't got much time with you, and I'm trying to savor every minute, every moment with you, because I know I'm going to miss you when you walk away. or you stop when you go land, sea, air, and space. You see what I'm saying? Okay. All right. That's what I'm saying for all you guys out here. This is what's important. And sir, no, wait, hold on. Sir, please, sir, listen to me. Sir, I appreciate you being here. But get off your lazy fucking ass, dude. I appreciate you being here. But sir, this is why you lose. You want everybody to cut your pancakes. Stop being lazy. Get off your lazy ass and learn. Please, sir. God damn. Come on, man. Come on, stop. I want you to see why women don't fuck with you. Because look at what you're showing the world. Everybody in here is not doing what you're doing right now. Stop looking for shortcuts, young man. Stop. Stop. Damn. Do y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all see why guys lose? Because they are nothing but loser mentalities of shortcuts and trying to find a loophole and not trying to learn this motherfucking game. What a fucking shame. But guys, like I keep telling you, everybody can't be in this game and everybody can't be a man. Let us continue, guys. Let's keep chopping this up. Gentlemen, you don't have it right now. Until you learn the game, you're not going to see it, but you're not supposed to see from this. This is where you're in right now. This is going to be your new reality. This is your new vision. And this is not up for sale. This is not up for debate. This is not to get any pussy. This is not shaped by insecurities of a woman's opinions. This is your fucking North Star. This is forged in what you are, one of one. This is your clarity. This is how you move, and this is how you make women run behind you. It is this right here, not what you see. This is going to create your empire and your kingdom. And this is what's going to say, I will only be true to myself, and I will never, ever be true to a woman that doesn't deserve me at all. Okay? He claps for himself because he remembers who he is. I don't need a woman to understand my vision that I have for myself. I just need her to respect the fact that I've got something that she doesn't understand, and I got the game. And because I'm gamed up, I exist. And because I exist, if you want to exist in my world, you have got to move the way I need you to move for me. Do you see what I'm saying, gentlemen? Because the moment she tries to mold, tries to move me, tries to tame me, tries to silence me, then unfortunately, baby girl, it's not you, it's me. And I'm going to remove myself out your life because you lose access to me. And that means you cannot walk beside me, talk to me, text me, send me shit, because it doesn't fucking matter. Get your ass in the back of the goddamn line with every other woman who thought that they can tame a motherfucking man. That's the truth. Period. And this is why women never get to meet the version of me, because they never get to elevate themselves with me. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? Gentlemen, let me tell y'all something. Please write this down. Stop sharing blueprints of yourself to women that are not even worthy to see the paper that the ink is on. Because when you show women this kind of shit, then you give them a map to your destruction. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Fucking question right here. You started talking about the lens that you see yourself in the women, but the phone call came in and you stopped having a book. But then, I don't know, ask the question. I'm moving on. I got to move on. Ask the question. Ask the question. Or call in. Got to keep, guys, we got to keep pushing forward. Guys, look, I only got I got 35 minutes, guys, because I got to watch my Coming to Dairy and I got to play my Battlefield. You know, I'm a gamer, so I got to get my games in, and I got to live a little bit. But anyway, I'm here for you guys, okay? And for all you guys out here, okay? For you guys, if y'all got questions, put a Q. We got y'all. But anyway, so what I'm saying to you guys out here, I am never going to seek motivation from a woman because she is not my world. I don't know her world, nor do I care to be a part of her world. I will respect her world, but I am not going to be a part of her world. I don't want to know anything from that fucking world. Nothing whatsoever. Because that's not the person I'm trying to tap into. I'm trying to tap into her primal level of what she is. And that's what I'm saying. I believe in myself enough. And that's why you got to understand is that I am not impressed by other men that's trying to fuck her, trying to DM her, trying to date her, trying to kiss her ass, and trying to smash and all that nasty shit. I am not impressed. I am not impressed by her followers, her fans, her fucking stalkers, and all that other shit. It doesn't bother me. As I say, gentlemen, you can't allow something like that to bother you. Because if you allow it to bother you guys, you are going to compromise and betray yourself, because you should never shift your thoughts to another man and worry about the next man. If she's going to see another man, so be it. I don't give a fuck, because that man ain't me. I promise you that much. And they know that man ain't me. And that's why they bring their asses back to me, because they try to replace me by Frankensteining me. And they're going to do the same to you. They're going to try to Frankenstein you with a bunch of other motherfucking guys, because she cannot accept in her world that you dismissed her ass and you charged her ass to the game and you rolled the fuck out. This is why you become a dangerous motherfucker to her. She's not ready for that, gentlemen. That's what I'm out here. She's not ready for that ism, because I'm not looking over my shoulder. I'm not looking for her confirmation and shit like that. The only thing I look over my shoulder is when I'm playing Battlefield, because I got my surround sound and I can hear that motherfucker creeping up on me. That's when I want to look over my shoulder and see what the fuck is going on. That's it. Not a woman. Not a woman, gentlemen. That's why we have to understand, and that's why we got to be better. This is why your alignment has to be important. You must be in alignment, because if you're not in alignment, she will be in alignment, and you cannot have her in alignment. That's what's going to mess everything up. And if she's in alignment, everything's not going to work out for you guys. I want everything to work out for you, but you've got to stop throwing away who you are from somebody you don't even know. When are you going to learn to stand it? When are you going to start to believe in yourself? When are you going to start to love yourself? When are you going to start to appreciate yourself? Because if you can start doing that, guys, your world is going to change. And when that happens, everything changes. Because, gentlemen, you're going to stop that silly fucking shit from this point on in 2026. Y'all can do it in 2025, but y'all got to hold on. Let me get this call. Excuse me. 647. What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up?
What's up, Steve? This is Matthew.
What's going on, Matthew? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, I had a question about the show you were doing yesterday.
Sure.
So during the show, you said the weight shouldn't be on your shoulder. The weight should be the crown that you place on your head.
Yes.
But you're having so much weight on your shoulder that limits your ability to grow and evolve, right?
Yes.
So I'm confused if the weight if the weight is limiting me, why
Because
should it then
motherfucker,
be
the
a
weight,
crown?
okay, do you think the weight is a crown or a piece of fucking pussy?
A piece of pussy.
So then that's the weight on your shoulders. That means it shouldn't be on your fucking shoulders.
Okay.
It is the weight of trying to be perfect for a woman. It is the weight of trying to say the right thing. It is the weight of saying the right text message. It is the weight of, am I dressed the right way for women? Man, you know what? Man, it's ladies' night tonight. Man, let me go ahead and dress for her. It is the weight of saying, what watch am I going to wear for her? What pair of shoes am I going to wear for her? What the fuck am I going to dress for her? That's the weight. Because everything you should never do shit for a woman. But yet you do. And that's what, so again, Matthew, the weight of a pickup artist, the weight of looks maxing, going your own way, red pill, blue pill, money closing status, and all that shit. That's weight. That should not be there. It should not be there. I'm sorry?
I'm saying it's not just one thing.
Oh, it's so many things, brother. Yes.
So it becoming a crown, is that like me looking at myself?
No, it's not your crown looking at yourself. What I'm saying is that you must forge your crown in your fucking namesake. You don't understand the power of your name yet because you don't believe in the name. And if you can't believe in the name, you cannot forge the crown to wear.
Right.
You can't forge it because you don't fucking believe in yourself.
Yeah. I was looking at it the wrong way. I thought you were meaning like have the same crown, like
What do you mean same crown, man? What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Because you were saying that the crown that's on your shoulder, you should put it on your head, right? But
yes,
I was so confused. I was like, if the crown that's limiting me that's on my shoulder.
No, the crown is not limiting you because the crown is opening you up. You are limiting. You are the limitation because you everything you think about is fucking pussy, which is it's okay, not bad, but you think pussy is everything. That's the problem.
Right, like the attachment I have to it.
Yes, the attachment. So look what you have on your shoulder. Wouldn't you rather be on her shoulder? Don't you want her to feel the weight of you on her shoulder?
Yeah.
Where she tosses and turns and shit. But how are you going to do that when you're running behind pussy?
Right.
I'm listening.
All right. No, that was the only question I had, man.
All right. So if you got any other questions, let me know, okay?
Will do, man. Thank you.
All right, respect to you. All right, guys, we'll get to the most important one because we're gonna try this. This is gonna be a long one, so we gotta get to this one. All right, guys. Man, I love it. I love it. Man, I love it when they walk away, when they ghost you, when they stop talking to you. And the funniest fucking thing is they think it affects you. They just not used to a man not giving a fuck, man. Guys, let me tell y'all something. When she pulls back from you, man, all right? That's it. I'm never going to chase a woman that walks away. The fuck would I do that for? I would never do that. I'm never going to panic when a woman starts to pull back or decides to date somebody else or decides that, you know what, I don't like the fact that I got to share you So I'm going to find somebody that's going to give me his all, knowing her ass going to come right the fuck back. Because the guy that wants to give him his all, he just wants to give him all of his goddamn dick. But they always got to learn the hard way. Because they're hard-headed guys. They think that the guy that wants to dedicate themselves to her actually wants to dedicate, and they just saying the same old guy, saying the same old shit. He just wants my pussy, but they're quite hard-headed. But what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, man, I don't fucking pay attention to her not talking to me. I don't give a fuck. And then any of y'all out there thinking I think about you, fuck no. The only time I think about you is when you reach out to me. Other than that, you are nothing but a moment in a memory in time because you're fucking wasted my goddamn time. Period. And guys, I heard them. Because when they call back 9 times out, they're going to tell you, know what they're going to say? Steve, did you ever think about me? Steve, did you ever miss me? Steve, why didn't you ever reach out to me? Because, baby, you already know what it is. Hey, baby, when you walked out that door, I don't chase what walks away. I will pat you on your head, your head, excuse me. I'll pat you on your ass and push you forward and tell you out the door, bye. Because I'm never going to play in a game where the rules change mid-match. I'm never going to play a game where the scoreboard is rigged. And shout out to the women because they know how to rig the game with you motherfuckers. Sorry, ladies. I got to tell them the truth. The game is rigged. The game is rigged when you're running behind pussy. You are playing a game that changes the rules when it wants to change the rules. When her pussy wants to get mad at you, changes the rules. When she's feeling that she's not appreciated, she changes the rules. So you're set up in a game that's rigged. She's rigging your dog. See that? And when she tries that shit with me, oh my God. You think I reward her with access? Fuck no. I don't do that. I just move the fuck away. Hey, look, hey, check it out. Hey, good luck to you. Peace. See you later. We're good. I don't need you. You think you got it, but you ain't got it, baby, because you're going to come back to this dick. Because you love the way I talk to that pussy. You love the way I make you feel. You love how sexy I make you feel and shit. You're going to come back to this motherfucking dick. Because I realize the difference. I'm not playing on her rules and shit like that. Okay? I'm looking at her scoreboard. She can pull back as much as she wants and she will. And I don't give a fuck. Because it's not my job to give a fuck. It's your job to care, not mine. Guys, I don't give a fuck where she goes. The question is, where is she going? The moment I make that pussy purr, the moment I make her come, guys, orgasms on a deeper level create a deeper connection. And a deeper connection means that when she goes, but the feeling will always stay because I will be a thought in her mind at least once a fucking day. They can't help it. And she hates me for that shit. And that's the motherfucking truth. And I'm not being arrogant. I'm telling you, this the game. Her indecision becomes my decision. Her coldness is my motherfucking clarity. And when she gives me that bullshit, I want space, baby, you got permission to go. Hey, babe, hey, check it out. I think, baby, let me talk to you for a second. You need some space. Baby, hold on a second. Baby, you say you need some space. Hold on, baby girl. Hold on. Let me before I even say what I say, baby, I used to love the way you used to come and cry. I used to love the way I used to watch you in the shower, washing your body, playing with your pussy and everything. I really enjoyed those moments. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just reminiscing. Good times, good times. So, you need your space, huh? Baby, hey, baby, hey, come here, look. I understand. And hey, check it out. Sometimes we got to go find ourselves, and sometimes we got to go away. Hey, look at me. No. It's okay. You don't need to cry. It's good. I'm proud of you. Because, baby, since the first moment I met you, I told you you can fuck with whoever you want to fuck with. Yeah, I hope you find what you're looking for, girl. Hey, listen. As I said, I'm an honorable man. Every nasty, dirty thing that you did with me, everything that I got you to suck on, every time I made you suck on your fingers, every time I made you play with your pussy and taste the juices, it's gonna be our secret. Every fucking dildo, cucumber, and everything I had you fuck with, hey girl, gonna be our secret. Every dirty message, every titty, every ass, every dirty conversation we had, baby, you have nothing to worry about. And one thing I know you're probably worried, because I know you think I'm like all of them. I'm never gonna call you. I will leave you the fuck alone. No, it's okay, baby. Look, it's cool. Look, listen. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'm not mad. No. Don't get mad because I'm not upset. Baby, I told you. I don't give a fuck what you do. It's cool. I'm not mad. So listen. Good luck to you. I'm going to continue doing me. I hope you do you. And we'll see what happens. See that, guys? See how that shit work? You could break and fuck up their world that way. See what I'm saying? You fuck their world up. You want to know why? Because they're not used to that shit. And I'm not doing it to be a dick. Because I am that motherfucking dick. I don't need to be. I am. Okay? All right? Hey, Lauren, hey, Lauren, hey, hold on, I talk to Lauren. Lauren, if you was on my team, Lauren, Lauren, the times that I pulled that hair of yours and got you to smack your ass, Lauren, Lauren, I love the way that when you were playing with yourself and you're so fluent in Spanish, I love to say, I hear, call me Poppy and love and talk to me in Spanish and come in Spanish. Oh my God, girl, I'm gonna miss that. Baby girl, I'll tell you the truth. The next time I have a taco or burrito, I'm with you might cross my mind. I ain't gonna lie to you because you know what? Boy, you were a hot, spicy pepper. The way you pop those hips, the way you lick those lips, baby girl, man. And you know, Lauren, I'm even gonna honor you, baby girl. When I have my motherfucking bitch ass drink outside, I even pour a little bit on the curve for that tight ass pussy, baby. But you know what? Hey, I wish you the best. And Lauren gonna hate that shit. Just fucking with you, Lauren. Lauren, you know, dog. Lauren, you know. You already know I'm like that. And that's why they love that shit, guys. That's why women love that shit, guys. Y'all see what I'm saying? That's how you gotta talk shit to them. You don't ask them back. You don't beg them back. You wish them well, man. You don't do none of that shit. All right? You say, wait a second. Wait a second. Why don't, wait. Tell me something. Wait. So let me ask you a question. Okay, because you know you don't have any game and I'm trying to teach you something. Sir, see, because you don't know how to fuck, and I'm going to use Lauren as a second because I haven't touched or tasted Lauren at all. But see, because you don't understand women need this thing, dumb fuck, called closure. And because you don't understand the game and shit like that, you are the one. See, I'm creating silence, you dumb motherfucker. But see, you don't understand. See, remember, guys, most motherfuckers don't understand how deep I'm going, because when I talk to Lauren like that, it's in the silence that you don't understand that. That's when she's gonna start processing shit. That's when, but because you don't know what the fuck you talking about, because you got fucking sunglasses on in the fucking house and shit, and man, dog, I'm gonna go ahead and let you out. This ain't for you, brother. I'll time you out, but I'll continue because we only got much time. I'm gonna let him go. This is what I keep talking about. You see what I'm saying, guys? People don't even understand the game because they think that what I'm saying is that women don't ever hear men talk this way, because that motherfucker cries and begs and barters for pussy. And he can't understand a man that's so cooler than the other side of the pillow. I want to make sure that all and everything is put up front, because, young man, unlike your dumb ass, I want to ease Lauren's mind. Because let me explain that to you guys out here. Because, Lauren, I want to use you as an example, no disrespect. See, because a lot of you guys are pussy whipped and you are mad that Lauren has moved on to another guy. Lauren is now worried about what kind of a motherfucker you're going to be. Are you going to harass me? Do I need to put a restraining order on you? Don't get so mad and jealous that you're going to start posting private information, private conversations on the internet. That's what Lauren's problem is with you guys. And all I'm doing is I'm going to ease her motherfucking mind and let her know that you have no problem with me. You can be whatever you want, baby girl, and I will never do that, okay? That's what I'm saying. So I just want you to understand that, okay? So let me continue this. Guys, you got a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got y'all covered. But as I was saying out here, okay? Listen, what's going to happen is that she is going to know that I am an honorable man. And that's what's going to get her fucked up, gentlemen. Sorry, Lauren. This is going to make you come back, Lauren. And I have no problem telling you this shit, Lauren, because if you got with this diamond dick, you're going to be coming back anyway. So I might as well tell you you're the inevitable right now. So the reason why you're going to come back is because you know that pussy is so tight, Lauren. You know all of them before me, Lauren. They all came back. They all begged you back. They all try to do everything they can to get you back. But Lauren, you know I'm not going to do that. Lauren, you know I'm not going to do that because that's disrespectful to myself. I'm not going to explain. I'm not going to text you. Lauren, I am going to leave you with such power and impact that you are going to miss me so fucking much. You have access to me in a way that you never had with a motherfucking man. You can listen to me. You can watch our videos and everything. And God forbid, Lauren, don't you put my name in your background or on your motherfucking computer, because that's gonna make things worse. But what I'm saying to you, Lauren, is that I'm not gonna go away because your pussy is already mine, because you don't even understand it. The moment you submitted your pussy to me through the orgasm that you had was telling me I have full ownership of something on a primal level, not the pussy you give up on a logical level. See, you give up the pussy on a logical level, you could take that shit away and not give a fuck about that person. But because you gave that pussy to me on a mental, sexual, and emotional level, I have imprinted myself on you. So, Lauren, you can go as long as you want. But if you want to keep torturing yourself, torture yourself. I'm not going to feel sorry for you because it's a dog-eat-dog world. And let me tell you something, Lauren. I'm not going to change the scoreboard. That's what's going to fuck you up. And I'm not going to change the rules mid-game. You don't know what the fuck is. And once I let you go, I am not going to other thought of you until you bring your ass back. And then you will trigger the memories. But until then, you will be nothing but a memory that I had one good time. And goddamn Lauren, motherfucker, woo-wee, spicy. Shout out to Lauren. I appreciate you allowing me to chop that up. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate you. I had to use Lauren today. Thank you, Lauren. No disrespect, but I appreciate you standing in there. But anyway, guys, as I would tell all you guys out here, is that I am not the guy you have to learn to let women go, because if you don't let them go, you're going to start running behind Lauren or any woman and start running and trying to get her back. And then in your silence, you're going to start to feel the pain. You cannot feel the pain. The silence is going to fuck up the person that doesn't control the silence. Okay? I'm not waiting for her. I've moved on. But if she wants to come back, she has to bring her ass back. I'm not going to put. See, here's the beautiful thing and this is what fucks him up. What do you, Lauren, can I use you one more time, baby girl? No disrespect. I'm going to use you one more time, Lauren girl. You know what Lauren thinks about men? You know why she doesn't go back to you guys out here? And I've never touched or tasted Lauren at all. I'm just telling you. I'm not Nostradamus. I'm Steve Adamus. But let me explain something about Lauren and all these women that y'all run into. The reason they don't come back is because y'all make them feel like shit when they come back. Why'd you come back? You left me already, left me high and dry. Why did you come back? Why would you do that? See, Lauren, you're going to leave me. Lauren, you didn't show up. You're 10 minutes late. See, this is why I didn't know about, you see that? And guess what? Lauren doesn't want to hear that shit. You see what I'm saying? Lauren doesn't want to hear that. Okay? Lauren doesn't want to hear from you guys. I'm telling all you young men, Lauren and all these women, they don't want to hear that shit at all. Okay? What I'm saying to all you guys out here, they don't want to, they don't want to be, okay, if a woman comes back, she don't want to be browbeat, but you know what's going to fuck Lauren up? It can be a day. It can be a week. It can be a month. It can be 6 months. And when Lauren decides to bring that ass back to me, what's going to fuck her up, guys, get your crayons out, is that it's going to feel like she never left in the first place. That's the fuck up. She's gonna be like, what the It feels like I never left him. It feels like we it feels like we've never missed a beat, because he never beat me down. He never made me feel little. He never made me feel small. And he never disrespected me when I crawled my ass back. He just kept it moving as if he knew I would come back, that fucking asshole. But goddamn it, I sure fuck with that motherfucker. Because he's so cool, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying to y'all guys. That's the beautiful thing about this game, gentlemen. Because not in your world, not mine, your world. Love doesn't come with games, okay? It comes with lessons. You got to educate her and educate her on you. Because in the moment when she is going to test everything about you, okay, that's what a problem. I am never going to, listen, I can't lose myself because I love myself. But the reason why a woman will come back to me is because she'll realize for the first time she was never, hold on. Ladies, hold on. Hold on, I'll do this one time for you ladies. Hold on, Lauren, all you ladies cover your ears, because I don't want to break you. Ladies, cover your ears on this shit. Cover your ears. Cover your ears, lady, real quick. Just cover your ears. Y'all don't want to hear this shit. Because how you break them on this shit, guys. It wasn't about losing her. For the first time, she fucked with someone to show her how not to lose her fucking self. For the first time, she was with somebody that would listen to her, understand her, and see her for more than Lauren's hair, ass, titties, and perfume she has on. I'm not talking about the Lauren that you see in that thumbnail. I'm talking about the woman that has never been seen, heard, or appreciated, and the woman that finally, she never lost herself. For the first time, she discovered herself through you. You will be the first time that you popped a cherry in which she doesn't know that has ever been popped. You get to pop that cherry because of your masculine. You never hoped. You always showed her that, you know what? I don't need to run behind you and show you shit. I'm going to show you you don't need to run behind a man. Because what I'm going to show you, Lauren, or whatever woman, what I'm going to show you is that it's not that you need me. It's just your life is not the same without me. You see what I'm saying? You don't need me. It's just you're going to feel like something is missing in your life. Something is off in your life. Because the connection that we have and I anchored myself into, it's cool. I will get with my candle maker and I'll tell him to make a candle and I'll put that bitch right on the window and I'll say, Lauren, as I pat you on your ass and say, when you ready to come back, that candle like a light, like a beacon is going to help you find your way back home to this motherfucking dick. That's it. Because the man who refuses chase is the man that is going to refuse running and thinking about pussy. Pussy is not going to make me. I am not being mean to her. I'm not trying to abuse her, and I'm not going to hurt her. She's going to do that all on her own. In the midst of her silence, when she realizes that whoever she left me with, when she's saying, I have a headache, he's going to be like, we'll take some aspirin. And you know what she's going to say? When I had a headache with Steve, he would check on me. And he would give me more instructions in giving aspirin. When I told Steve I was cramping or something happened, he didn't run away from me. He made me feel like when I wasn't feeling sexy, when I was feeling bloated or I was feeling like I'm not sexy and I feel ugly and I feel this and I feel like, oh my God, I don't want to show my face in the world. Steve is the only motherfucker that showed me beauty in the lie that I created for myself. Guys, come on. Why? Why would I have to? Do you see why I don't run back? Because she's never met a motherfucker who has fucked her. Guys, that's the fucking, not poking a hole. It is when she is sick. It's cold outside. I'm not feeling well. Well, if you ain't feeling good, why don't you fix yourself and that? Okay. But I remember Steve would check on me and see if I have socks on. And not only will he have socks on, he's going to make me pull my blanket and take a picture of my fucking feet with the socks on just to show that he had the socks on because he doesn't want me to walk on the cold floor when I'm not feeling good. And if he's near me, he doesn't mind bringing me chicken noodle soup, laying me on the couch, putting his foot on my lap, checking my temperature, and making sure I'm well handled. and just giving me a kiss on my forehead and floating the fuck out and making me feel things I never felt before. And if he's on Mars or Venus or Saturn or the planet of and he can't get to me, he can still make me feel the same way when I am sick, when I'm not feeling good, because he knows how to pamper and appreciate me, because he's not asking for anything. That's just what's on the back of his brochure. When I am worthy of that man. Do you see what I'm saying, gentlemen? That's what I'm saying to you guys out here. And this is why, gentlemen, that's why she is always going to replay not only the last text messages, the last voice messages, the last videos. That is why she is going to keep watching me when I'm live or watch me later and just watch me to watch me and watch to miss the times where we could have great times together. All right. She's going to write memes and she's going to write sad things and put it on her Instagram, her TikTok or whatever, because in her mind, she wants to send out a beacon of hope that if I can just let him know that I miss his touch, these are the moments I wish I heard his voice meme. That everybody else, see, women are so cool at being cryptic. Guys, let me tell y'all something, okay? Women are so, wait, what is the message? I'm talking, I missed the message. Sometimes, guys, I don't even pay attention. What is the message? Where's the question here? What did I miss? Hold on a second. Well, hey, you better stay the fuck away from me. I tell you, Lauren, don't fuck with me. You better run the fuck away. So what is the question? What did I miss a question, Jillian? What's the message? What's the message, Jillian? What did I miss? What's the message? Wait, I'll answer the question. What's the message? But yeah. Lauren, why would you want to clone when you had a real thing, baby girl? Shit. That's crazy to me. Clone the real thing. Shit. Motherfucker, my name's fraud. His clone don't know how to fuck. His throw game is weak. Hey, little dick energy motherfucker. See that saying? My clone be like, Steve, I try to be like you. Can't be like me, motherfucker. See? All right, so you didn't put a Q, but you said, I asked how many women could get the man she wants on a primal level. But you don't, okay, but you don't understand what I'm saying, young lady. You don't know what you don't know. And this is not about a want. This is needing the dick so bad that you're willing to change who you are for the dick. That's what we're talking about, okay? We're not talking about wanting a primal level. It's about you finding the motherfucker that's going to push your knees back to your shoulders mentally, and it's going to fuck you in so many ways that not only you daydream about him, you play with your pussy to him, or you touch yourself in the shower, but just the thought of him, wondering what it would be like if he put his lips on me right now in this moment while I'm in the shower. Oh my God, he just made me come, and this motherfucker has not said a word to me. Who the fuck is this motherfucker? But gentlemen, that's the first step in all of this. Tomorrow at 10:30, we're going to talk about and we're going to discuss for 2 hours the kind of women that don't deserve to be in your kingdom. Now that we understand this, we have to put, and this is why I say to all you guys real quick, this is the most important thing, again, tomorrow, is because tomorrow, gentlemen, we have got to become the fourth pig. We have got to move from the third pig who put his fucking house made of sticks and stones and shit. We've got to become the fourth pig, the thing that TV doesn't teach you, the world doesn't teach you, but we are the only ones that's going to teach you. You've got to be the man that makes the statements and not allow just any old motherfucking woman into his world. She's got to earn her fucking way into this goddamn kingdom, okay? All right. Let's see here. You said, okay, after that call a few days ago, you told her that she would, I told her she would, but yeah, I need to see a face. I don't know if you're a woman, baby girl. But listen, I would like to. Okay. Okay, Jillian, how long is she? Is she Jillian? You let me know. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me just see. How long has she been around for? Because guys, we got to be careful. We just can't give a guy a wrench that pretends to be a woman or some shit. No, no, no. I'm an honorable person. If I said it, I'm gonna do it. I just want to make sure that someone that we kicked out and you tried to be a woman and came on random, because we got to be careful, because there's a lot of guys that dress up like women and stuff like that. So, Jillian, check that out. I'll go ahead and wrench her up. Give me a second. Yes, okay, I got it. All right, she's been around 9 years. She'll get it. Hey, Jillian, she'll get it. Hey, Jillian, she'll get it. All right, baby girl, I'm gonna rinse you up. I told her the other night. I guess she came in Friday night. Friday evening. Let me go ahead and lace her with this rinse. Yeah, she already. I honor. It's cool. We shared a message on IG. Okay, well, if we shared a message on IG, share another one with me so I can remember you. Add as a moderator. There you go, baby girl. Oh, yeah, you did send me a message. Okay, I know who you. Okay, all right. And no, guys, I didn't get the pussy. I didn't make her touch herself. So I just want to let y'all guys know I'm not gonna lie on my dick. I didn't make her. I didn't turn her on and all this other stuff. Man, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, man. If you want to start your journey, here you go right here. manmindset@gmail.com. themanmindset@gmail.com. Okay, young man. Appreciate you, man. But guys, make sure y'all get those notifications and stuff. Appreciate the likes and everything. But now we're going to talk about who gets in and who doesn't get in at 10 o'clock in the morning, okay? So we're going to have a 2-hour show tomorrow, 2 shows on Tuesday, 1 show on Wednesday, and then we're gonna see where it goes from that point. But we got some stuff for you. I got you. No, hey, baby, you don't have to thank me. Just go ahead and pat your ass, okay? You said I turned her on. Well, hey, Jillian, have you met me, girl? You know I turn them on. But anyway, all right, guys. Hey, all my guys out here, listen, everything I do is for you guys, no diddy, so you guys can love and connect to yourself. Let me grab this last call. 610, what's your name? You are the last call. What's your name? What's your question? What's up?
Yeah. It's Shy.
What's up?
25.
What you got? What's up?
Yeah. I know you was talking about boundaries. I just came in. So I know that I don't have any boundaries, so it's gonna be hard to put it up because it's gonna be false because I'm chasing pussy, right? But
yes,
right. So if you're straightforward, right?
Well, I'm not straightforward. I'm just me.
But isn't being straightforward you?
No, because how is she gonna feel me? I'm trying to penetrate later. I want to be her secret fucking fantasy, her forbidden fruit, dog. I want to be the one that she wants to think about when she shouldn't be thinking about me.
So being straightforward won't it be able to do that?
No, because you're straightforward has to do with her spreading her butt cheeks, man. My straightforward is not, I don't want her to spread her ass cheeks for me. I wanted to bring that pussy to me because she wants to bring it to me, not because I manipulated her or put pressure on her. I'm relieving her of pressure. You see what I'm saying?
So you're relieving her pressure because you're not pressing.
Right, because what I'm saying is that I understand you and I'm not here to take nothing from you. I'm just saying if you want to fuck with me, please understand that if you do it, you are not going anywhere. I will warn you, you're not. I don't want you to like me, but you'll like me. I don't want you to be attracted to me, but you will be, and you will fucking probably fall in love with me because you don't know what this dick can do with my hands behind my back. I'll say that with my hands behind my back. And I'm
But
saying if you
so
want me to seduce you, if you want me to seduce, hey, you know what I need to start doing? If you want me to seduce you, just give me a title of a track or a poem, and I'll do that fucking free. And you just tell me the time, the place, the situation, and I will make you ladies an exclusive track. If you want me to play with that pussy that way, you just gotta let me know what you want. You let me know, and I'll create something for you. Because you know what? Nobody else will. And you know, if I send you something that you asked for and it's exclusively yours, you know I'm not giving you a sloppy second anything. I'll exclusively you on the AA because I'm that fucking code. You know what I am. You know what I am. You ever see those chess movies, Shy, where there's a room of a bunch of guys sitting at the table and they're all in the chess room, and that person walks in the middle of it and he goes from one person to the next person to the next person. That's me. That's me. Oh man, you ain't gonna believe I blew away one of my clients today. I fucked him up, man. He was getting the hit like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times from 5 or 6 different women. And he got the text messaging package, and he was sending me the text messages. Well, the boom, 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 boom. He was like, "Holy shit! How do you do this shit?" Because I'm him. What's your question, Shai? What's up?
so you so was it a develop or it's just a combination
Of what?
of building that Walmart market to where you could be able to express that throughout the text,
Well, what do you mean? Of what I do?
like that Walmart joint where you say you have different section on yourself.
Well, because I figured out one thing about women is that they only get around one trick ponies. So why not seduce her, romance her? Why not be sexual, sensual? Why not be smooth? Why not be fun, flirty, kinky, dirty, nasty, naughty? The section of smiles, blushing, thinking, laughing, relaxing. Why not be a spa to her? Why not be all these motherfucking things? Why not? And I don't do it for her. I do it all for me.
Because you don't want to be a same person.
Well, she's not going to be the same person around me because she doesn't know who she is, dude. She doesn't know who she is until she starts fucking with me. That's if I decide she's worthy enough to be fucked with.
So you had all right. So so you have it set up to where you could give her a taste to how it was
With my
but
words. As I told you guys before and you missed it, I talked about this on Friday. The world has set me up in such a beautiful place. I'm just connecting to them like they were connected to whoever poster they put on their wall when there was a fucking teenager in college. That's it. So when they're in college, whoever they listen to, whoever they dance to right now, and all this other stuff, whoever they connect to, the thing they allow me to be that person on the wall. And when I'm that person on the wall, I show them that okay, I like what you're doing. I like a woman that's gonna follow directions, and your secret is safe with me. That's the craziest thing. Their secret is safe. You can be what you want with me.
so it's more of being the diary or it's more of being
No, I'm not a diary. I'm a drug. I want to conquer her. You got me fucked up. I'm going to fucking conquer. I am going to conquer. That pussy will be mine when she brings it to me.
So it comes from a place of conquering.
It comes from a place I don't even need to give her my dick to do it, dog. That's what I'm saying. My mouthpiece can do it, dog. I have a very, very vivid imagination because I was lucky enough to tap into the source of my imagination, my creativity, and my sense of adventure. And I'm still tapping into that 9-year-old me that still had those things when I got into the game. That's all I'm tapping into. You know, I'm a geek. I'm not a nerd. I'm a geek. As soon as we get done with this show, I got to watch my Coming to Dairy because I'm a fucking geek. I'm mad at that Supergirl trailer. I'm not going to see that shit because I'm a geek. Tomorrow, I get to watch Landman and I get to watch Mayor of Kingston because I'm a fucking geek. I'm all excited about that shit because I'm a fucking geek. And anything I see on Netflix that's geeky, I'll fucking watch it, especially zombies. I'm a goddamn geek. And I'm not ashamed of that. Guys, I'm a geek. I just don't have them fucking glasses and shit. I'm a geek. That's all I am. I'm a sci-fi motherfucking person. I'm a big ass kid. Wrestling, I get to watch wrestling tomorrow. I'm a geek. And they love that shit.
So you're saying that it to say that it to what you are to yourself, it doesn't really matter who you shouldn't put a label on who you are.
No, I'm not.
Because
I'm not labeling myself. I'm evolving myself. I can't put a label on myself, then I'll stop evolving. I'm always evolving, constantly. Constantly. Does that make any sense?
so putting a label would just be you putting a roof over your.
Well, what I'm saying is I just want a woman to realize when she has the freedom to talk to me, fuck with me, but she also has the freedom to leave and go. Talk to whoever you want to talk to. Entertain whoever you want to entertain. That's it. I don't get jealous. I don't know how to be insecure. I don't know how to be needy. I don't know. I don't fuck. I don't know. I don't know I don't know what's the first thing to do to worry about a woman doing what she has every right to do. I can't stop her from talking to other people. But I know I can put such of an impact on her ass that she's still gonna think about me regardless of who the fuck she talks about. Cause I'm gonna set a standard and a tone and a connection where she wants to connect with me. She doesn't even understand. They just don't understand, Shy. What else you got, man?
All right. So the connection between you and her,
yes,
is a connection that you communicate with yourself.
Yes, because I'm trying to build and create. And I know I don't have to get ready because I am ready. So when she presents herself to me, I don't have to think about shit. I'm just going to move. I don't think about what's next. If I think it's, do I want to make her laugh right here? Do I want to make her smile? Do I want to make her blush? Do I want to tap into the culinary school and add a little bit of flavor of seduction to that motherfucker? Do I want to go to my drug lab? Do I want to show a little bit of flirtatious banter? I mean, what do I want to cook up and hit her ass with? Hold on, Steve. I had success with the shower move. I can't call Holy Ghost. I called the Holy Ghost imagination. The text I got from her a whole different level. She's fighting herself with it. Hey, yeah, show me that shit. Hey, and young man, listen. Hold on, son. Let me tell you something. All right, listen. What I want you to do, I'm gonna see now. Watch this, guys. Let me show you this real quick. Now, this guy just said this, right? Right? He just popped this in. He just said I had success with the shower move, right? Right? But hold on. Hey, send me the things, but take out the number. If you can send that to me real quick, take it out, I'll post it. But I'll tell you what to say to her. You send it, scratch out the number, send that to me right now, and I'll tell you what to say to her. Dog, you know I already got it prepared. In my head, there's so many things that I could say. There's so many things that I can say right now. But I want to tailor make it. Can you send that to me? Let me see if you sent it already. All right, so I have not got it yet. Yeah, let me see. No, I haven't got it yet. Can you send it to me, please? If you can send it to me, Zach, I'll edit it. Just send it to me and I'll edit it real quick. But what I'm saying, I will tell you what to say. I'll game you up because I'll show you what to say next to her. Oh man, this is real prime real estate right here. When you are able to get a woman to get in that shower and touch herself the way I tell you to touch herself, and she starts doing it, then you gotta add more flavor to it. That's the culinary school. See what I'm saying, Shy? See, I don't want to just give her a sample, okay? No, a bit. Okay, I need it now. Okay, I'm about to go, dog. So send it to me tonight, and I'll show everybody tomorrow, okay? You send it, and I'll show everybody tomorrow, okay? All right, yeah. I'll talk about it tomorrow. But I appreciate that, dog. You send it tomorrow. I just wanted to show you. I could tell you off the dome without reading it. So just send it tomorrow if possible, and I'll do it off the dome. All right, Shy. Any other questions, brother?
Yeah, and I remember last time you were saying that that I don't go beyond the point of making money. Yeah, getting a job and
Well, I don't want to talk about my job. My job is to seduce you, not to feed you. I want to seduce you, not feed you. Period. So
right.
why would I tell you about my job? I'm not going to tell you about this dick. I'm gonna penetrate you with my words. I want to seduce you.
And that's because you went past that and you confronted all the doubts or fear or thoughts that would try to deter you from.
There are no thoughts of fear, dog. Fear doesn't live in my world. Whore, slut, nasty, filthy, dirty, kinky, fun, excitement, authentic, passion, charisma. I mean, they live. I don't fucking have those guys in my. I don't know what the fuck is there to fear? Shit.
So so when I have a fear of failing, that's
Just say Santa Claus.
It's just a Santa Claus.
When I have a Santa Claus of failing, and see how goofy that shit sounds.
Yeah,
You might as well call it Santa Claus or Easter Bunny. Fuck it. Santa Claus or Easter Bunny. You gotta soak up this game to understand it. If you learn the game the right way, you'll realize that it's not about what's between her legs, it's what's between her ears, but it's not to manipulate her, it's to actually free her from the world and reality that she is in, that you know nothing about.
All right, so
So what?
So it's
what, man? What?
It's the reality of not. It's the reality of something I don't understand. That's why
You don't understand it. This shit is deep and intricate, dog. It's not just hi, Lauren. How you doing? Can I see your butthole? Sorry, Lauren, you just popped up. I'm sorry, no disrespect. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. Y'all have got to get this thirst and quench out of your system. Because if you don't get the thirst and quench out of your system, then what it's going to be is that if Lauren says hi to you, you're going to think she wants to sleep with you. Polite, you think polite equals pussy. It doesn't. You can't do that.
So, because the thirst was blocked from even having a conversation because I'm having a conversation with her body.
Well, no, I'm not having a conversation with her body at all because I'm not making it about her body. I want to see if she fucking follows directions. That's pretty much it. Okay, if she can't follow directions, then what use will I have of her? Can't follow directions. Because she should be able to trust me enough to know that I wouldn't hurt her.
But you're just being trusted because you're a person because you don't have nothing.
I've never done anything to make a woman feel that I'm going to manipulate them or anything like that. I don't give them that feeling. I don't even know how to do that shit. If they want to reach out, they reach out. And if they don't, they don't. That's it. But if they reach out, they'll have instructions. They don't do it. They don't. I just don't waste my time. And if I tell them to do something, they do it, they get my time. But my time is not fun and interviewing questions. I'm going to warm her up a little bit. And I didn't say her pussy.
Mine.
I don't know. I can't tell whatever warms up in her, but something will click. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I just put it out there. That's all. I just put it out there and let it do its thing. That's all.
Because you really ain't looking for any specific reaction.
I am the reaction. She's not going to ever get what do you do for a living from me, ever. Only way I will know what she does for a living is if she tells me what she does for a living. That's it, man. I'm never going to ask that question. I don't even fuck. I don't know why y'all fuck up and say that shit, but I'm not saying that. I'm not.
But that's all. That's all.
All right, thank you, Shy. All right, I want to make sure I have time for you. All right, thank you, Shy. Thank you, brother. All right, guys. So, 10:30 East. 10:30 East. I already got it set up. 10:30 East. We're going to be discussing being worthy. Worthiness. Worthy. If worthy could be an object. If worthy could be an object. I told you I'm a geek. Let me put this side. That's all fucked up. I told you I'm a geek, but if worthy was an object, all right? If worthy, and we're going to be talking about worth and worthiness, all right? And your hammer, is she worthy to pick up this hammer, your hammer? And that's worthy. We're gonna talk about this at 10:30. So guys, make sure y'all check it out, man. I appreciate you guys out here. Had them all, young man. I started with Pong. I got Atari 2600, ColecoVision, and television, Nintendo, PlayStation, Sega Genesis, Panasonic. Dog, I have them all, brother. I'm a big ass kid. I've been playing video games. That's my drug. That is my motherfucking drug, video games. But anyway, gentlemen, I do appreciate you guys, man. Hey guys, great. Hey guys, please, gentlemen. Hey, listen, I appreciate all you guys. I just want you to appreciate yourselves, okay? If you guys need me, get your pathway. But listen, if you're not ready, don't rush it. Don't rush it. Just soak up what we're saying until you're ready to do it. Okay? But if you don't, it's cool. We're going to keep giving you game. I'm going to try to give y'all something every fucking day, guys. You want to know why? Because I'm trying to show you the game don't motherfucking sleep. We either going to go live, hit you with some videos and rarely shorts, but we'll give you some shorts. But guys, I appreciate all you guys. Gentlemen, please, one favor, please, before you go to bed, think about the graveyard, appreciate yourselves. Just go to the man in the mirror. Just go to the man in the mirror and say, I love you. Tell the man in the mirror, I trust you. And tell the man in the mirror, I got you. I got your fucking back. Because if you say it to him, I promise you he'll say it back to you. All right, guys. We'll see you at 10:30 East. Where's wait, I was about to say, never mind. I'm about to say the wrong person. Dougie.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.